ladies and gentlemen, Queen China, Bentley, and her lovely husband, wonderful husband, Logic Mix. Go ahead and put some fire emojis, put some 9999999 in the chat for our brother Logic Mix on the line right now. If you hear the sound of my voice, you love the music, you love the vibration, great. We're going to get this call started. What's going on, really? Let's go. Good morning. Listen, if you're a part of our family, if you're a part of our community, then I already know that you're going to be Zoom ready. You're Zoom ready. That means you're camera ready. Come on, I need my team leaders. I need my team builders. I need my team. Go ahead, on. Go ahead. Let's be visible. Let's be visible. Listen, we might have some guests on this line. They need to see your energy. They need to see your tenacity. We're going to start in a couple of seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and reach out to your guests. Come on, keep lighting up the chat. Keep lighting the chat. What city and state are you from? Good morning, Rich family. Let's go, Rich family. Let's go. Good morning. We're getting ready to start shortly, ladies and gentlemen. But before we get started, you see that the music is on. If you enjoyed the music, if you enjoyed the energy and that vibration, I need you to like that chat. Matter of fact, I need you to unmute real quick, Rich Hugh. We're going to welcome in High Vibration on this Saturday morning. Where's your energy at, Rich Hugh? Are we not a community? Good morning, Valerie. I see you. Let's go, Let's go. Come on, let's go. Where we at, Rich Hugh? I'm feeling alone. But let's go. Let's see how many people do we have on this call. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I need to hit some men on this call. Logic Mix is in the building. If Logic can speak and he can unmute and he's ready, then you all have to follow suit. You follow your leaders, right? If you're a firm believer and following the yellow brick road, then I need you to be Zoom ready. I need you to be camera ready. I need you to light the chat up. I need you to be invigorated. I need you to, with high income and high vibration equals a high altitude. You a firm believer? 2 more minutes. You got 2 minutes to send out a mighty text in all of our chat groups, in all of our Facebook groups, in all of our virtual campuses, wherever you know that you have team members that are not on this call right now, we need to pack it out. We need more, right? We're going to be ushering in a new era. Again, my ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dre LaBelle, the Bread Talker. I've been a part of this community for almost 5 years right now, and I have to say, this call on Saturday morning has been extremely consistent. And a half, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute and a half. Send out the replies, send out the requests. If you are Zoom ready, I hope you are. But professional, are we not digital entrepreneurs in this new era? If you are a digital entrepreneur, if you are learning a skill set that is changing the dynamics of your income, the dynamics of your household, if it's changing the dynamics of your mindset, then I need us all to be Zoom ready. I see Dr. Nikki over there. She wearing a royal blue. Let's go. Riley got the royal blue on. Really, I see you over there, Queen. She is shining over there. Miss Pretty Rich, you know I'm going to call you out, Queen. We've been on this platform too long. You know what we do. Come on, we got 1 more minute. 1 more Rich You minute. 1 more Rich You minute. Listen. I'm going to bring up an incredible, phenomenal leader, mentor. We're going to get this call started. We want to be on time. We'll bring it to the table. But I'm getting ready to bring up this phenomenal queen. I've been a part of her organization for the last, like I said, almost 5 years. Latasha Boss chick, 14-year educator who decided to say, hey, look, there's some other things out there that I want to do and I accomplish. She's a phenomenal entrepreneur, digital entrepreneur, author. I believe this is her second book that she's working on right now. And if you hadn't got a chance to go check out her book, it's getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This call right here is the Saturday morning boot camp, Rich University. One more time, I need you to light the chat up. Sevens. Light the chat up, Rich U. At the sound of my voice, light it up as we welcome in our chairwoman, our chair queen. Let's go, Rich U. Welcome in Latasha Boss Chick Wilson.
Good morning, good morning. Can we get some more of that music for 5 seconds? Good morning. Music, 5 seconds. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Rich U. I am so excited to be here. Thank you so much. Dre Lavelle, Brand Talker. Y'all drop in the number 333. 333 for Andre Lavelle. Thank you for opening up. I love the energy, my brother. I love the energy. I am so excited. Let's go, light up the chat. Let's go. Yeah. All right, thank you. Thank you so much, Lavelle. Oh my goodness, I know y'all are ready. I am fired up. I'm excited. Do y'all know I feel like we're at convention? How many of you feel like you're at convention right now? Type in the chat emojis. Come on, give us some blue, royal rich blue. Come on, if you feel like you're at conference, if you're at a regional right now, we at Rich University Regional Conference. I'm so excited. Okay. Let me gather it. This energy is absolutely amazing. I know we're in for a treat. I am Latasha Wilson, your chairman of admissions and recruitment, where I serve here with University. Oh my goodness, amazing founders, Dr. China Buffley, Mr. Logic. We absolutely love both of you. Thank you for allowing me to serve on this platform right now. Andre Lavelle, I need you to check and make sure you help me admit people in. I see Miss Isabel, one of our other amazing leaders who is going to be helping me out. We're going to go ahead and get started. I do want to be able to record. All right, we are live on some platforms as well. So welcome to Rich University. What we want to do is first go into prayer. We're already celebrating. We might as well put a praise on our lips at this moment. We just want to thank God for what he's about to do, for what he's already done. And we just know, it's because of him that we're able to have the type of success that we're having. And so we're going to go ahead and bow our heads. I see we got a Maya coming in, y'all. I'm excited. Keep inviting. Let's go ahead and bow our heads. Heavenly Father, as we come to you right now, we thank you. We just thank you for your grace and your mercy. We thank you for life, health, and strength. We thank you for loving us, Lord. We thank you for waking us up this morning with our right mind. We thank you for the activity of our limbs. Lord, we do not take this day for granted. Lord, we just praise your name because we know exactly who you are and what you do and how you show up so strong in our lives. And so I thank you for each and every person that's on this Zoom, that's on this boot camp, that's on YouTube, that's on Facebook, that's on Instagram watching us. Lord, we ask that you compel them to want to know exactly what you're doing in our lives. Lord, we thank you for the overflow. We thank you, Lord, for the small things, because you said if we are faithful over the few, you'll make us ruler over many. And we just bless your name. We thank you for what you're about to do right now in this boot camp. We thank you for the knowledge. We thank you for the amazing leadership of our leaders, Lord, of the partnerships of Mr. Terry Isis De La Torre and Dr. China, Logic Mix. Lord, we just thank you for all of us coming together to just come for one vision, Lord, and that's to impact nations and generations, Lord. We thank you for the relationship. We thank you for the residual income. that we are building and that we're creating within this platform. So in Jesus' name, go forth right now and let everybody retain the information and the knowledge and the nuggets that's going to be dropped on this morning. In Jesus' name, amen, amen. If you agree, unmute. Let's touch and agree. Amen.
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 Amen. Amen. All right. Well, without further ado, I am ready to get this ball rolling. We have so many amazing speakers, but I also know that we have quite a few new members. New members are, just enrolling in our open enrollment right now. The month of September, we ended it with a bang. Now we're running straight into October. This is the top of fourth quarter. And, I would be remiss if we don't celebrate. We love celebrating. We love welcoming new faces to this platform. So if any of our rich and royal members have any new members, go ahead and unmute really quick. We want to show them some love and just say, welcome, welcome. You're in the right place with the right group of investors. And we're just so glad you're here. So if there's anyone new, or if you have a new member that's on, go ahead and just welcome them really quick. We're so excited.
Yes. Good morning. I'm Dr. Nikki Miller. Listen, it has been phenomenal. We do have Miss Linda Dow. We have Galloway Brown. We have Dee Davis. And we have Sanika Oakley. Let's get it. Let's go. We here. Welcome to Opulence, family.
Yes, Dr. Nikki, okay, just drop the mic on us. Enrolling like crazy. Oh my goodness, the success you guys are going to have. Dr. Nikki is an absolute amazing leader over here. She is not new to this. She is true to this. So welcome to all of those individuals. We are so happy to have you on. If you are here, you can just unmute and say hello. If she called your name, go ahead and just say hello to us and let us know what city or state you live in so we can welcome you. I'm going to go live real quick just for about 5 minutes on Instagram as well. Y'all better take advantage of this social media. They need to see what we got going on, honey. Let's go. All right. Anybody else have any new members? Let's welcome them. Anybody else? I know we have some. And you may not be prepared right now, and that's okay. We got the king of rich coming through. Let's go, brother.
Hey, I want to welcome my brother Mike to the Rich University family. You know what I'm saying? It's one of my guys who's in film production, one of my partners. And I also want to welcome my brother GJ Gilbert Jefferson. Both of my brothers are in the game. We got some fellas who stepping up, who ready to get in this wealth circle and do some big things. So y'all could give a shout out to my brother Mike and my brother Gilbert. Welcome to the Rich University family, baby.
Good morning. Welcome to the Rich U family. That's our brother, our other founder of Rich U, Mr. Logic Mix. Y'all, let's stop for a second because it's our King of Rich birthday on this Monday. We're going to show him some love as well. Not only is he a leader, leading by example, enrolling, sharing this amazing platform with others, but this brother's showing up today and he's our special guest. Hello, he's going to be one of the first individuals and leaders here that you're going to hear from. So let's just light up the chat, 999. Happy birthday, King of Rich. We love you. We really appreciate all that you do. We know you behind the scenes a lot. You like to lay low, but you've been killing it with that Rich University merch. If y'all have not seen the merch, y'all go get them hats. Them caps are fly. He got the jogging suits. He got the nice suits, the way they hang, just lean off your body. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, brother. We appreciate you. Yes, they're lighting up the chat.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Tasha.
You're welcome. All right. So guys, we got quite a bit ahead of us. We start right on time. Yes, our first speaker is coming up in about 2 minutes, really. We're going to start at 11:30, but we're right on time. Any announcements, you make sure that you check your virtual campus with Rich University. All of the announcements as they are updated will be dropped there. We thank Miss Isabel. Thank you for coming on and always showing up beautiful. She's behind the scene. If you're not following our Rich University Instagram page, please head over now. If you are a guest, make sure you're following us on Instagram at Rich University. We also have a private Facebook community on Facebook, but you got to be invited. So reach out to one of us. If you're just watching and scrolling on social media and hey, you're looking at my live or someone else's, you want to reach out to us and say, hey, what about that private community on Facebook? I want to be connected to y'all on every platform. We would love to show you exactly what we're doing and hear the amazing testimonies. So with that being said, yes, I'm looking at the chat as well, guys. So richuniversity.co. richuniversity.co. Y'all make sure you go follow us on every platform. Yes. So are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this knowledge that's about to be dropped? You know, first you got to be willing to receive. You got to be in the right posture, okay? And it looks like from what I heard before I came on, that you guys are in the right posture. You guys are astute in the listening position. Let me see your pens. I need to see your faces. Let me see. Y'all got a pen? You got a marker? You got your marker, your Sharpie? What you writing with today? What you writing with? Hello? What are you writing with? Oh, yeah, social media is up first. Okay, yeah, I forgot we're doing this warm up. We're doing a warm up. So we're going to switch it up just a little bit because before we go into this boot camp, you guys are going to want to leverage everything that you're about to hear and you're about to see, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to bring up my sister out of New York. I absolutely love Merlan, and she's definitely going to position you to, use your phones. So make sure you wipe off the cameras, use your iPads, any social media devices that you have. You may want to go grab them really quick, okay? Because she's going to get us right so that while you're taking these nuggets, getting the knowledge and the information, you'll be able to leverage this as content. Hello? Content, keyword. Content is the new currency. Hello? All right. So I'm going to bring up, without further ado, and then we're going to hear the King of Rich, okay? I'm going to bring up my sister Merlan out of New York City. She is a mom. She is a wife. Y'all, she is currently an occupational therapist. She's, been serving and helping our children in the school system for some years now. She also runs a full-time business, which is an S corporation, y'all. So she's not leaving no money on the table. She takes advantage of these tax breaks, right? And she's also building a pro business with us, okay? She is tapping into multiple streams of income just being with our platform. She is a master trader and was recognized with our company. Y'all, she was one of the individuals who got funded $10,000 just from being connected to this amazing platform. She has a heart of gold. She loves helping people. My sister is about to come show us how to take advantage and run up this social media marketing. Miss Merlan, y'all light up the chat for Merlan. Light up the chat for Merlan out of New York City. Come on and set the stage for us and tell us what we need to do while we're on this boot camp with social media, baby. Unmute.
Let's go. I am so excited. Thank you so much, Latasha, the boss chick Wilson. I do not take this opportunity for granted. I'm so happy to be able to share with you all. Like she said, I'm so honored to be a part of the Rich U community. Yep, see, she's hooking me up as we speak. Sis is always looking out. She is the content queen. So I'm taking notes. I'm following her lead, guys, and I'm just super honored to be here with you all and able to share some social media etiquette as well as some social media tips. So like she said, guys, go ahead, put your phones up. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to share some content. Let's grab some clips from here. Show everybody what you're doing on a Saturday morning, because you did not have to be anywhere, but you chose to be here, right? You guys chose to be here because you're dedicated. You're in this opportunity because you want to grow as leaders. And we want to be able to share this opportunity with individuals, right? So go ahead and get those phones out. Let's get that content. And I'm going to go ahead and share my screen and get started. So go ahead. Get ready to take notes as well as share content. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. Just making sure I have the ability to do so. Start broadcast. Okay. Can you guys see my screen? All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So what we're going to be doing here, guys, is we're going to be sharing with you guys how to promote your business using social media platform. Now, we have so many different ways to share our business, to share who we are with the world, right? But one of the best ways to do so is with social media. Social media is such a powerful tool. You know, some people go on it just to scroll. Some people just go on it just to, look to see what's happening. But in our case, we have a unique ability to use social media to grow our business, because that's what we're here today, right? If you're excited about being able to grow your social media, guys, go ahead and put some 777s in the chat. And I hope that you'll be able to get some value from this information that I'm going to be sharing with you guys. All right, so let me go ahead and start my presentation. Just a brief introduction, because Latasha did such an amazing job presenting and, announcing me already. That's my name, Merlin Evans. That is my social media handle right there next to the Instagram handle. As she mentioned, I'm a platinum leader. I am an impulse master trader recognized by the Academy, and I was blessed and fortunate enough to be a 10K funded trader. I've been a part of this amazing opportunity for 3 years this December, and I'm just so excited to be able to grow with you all on today. So I'm going to go ahead and get started for today. Our agenda is going to be, why do we use social media? We're going to learn about creating content like a pro. We're going to learn how to schedule content, because I don't know about you guys, but I work a full-time job. I'm a mom. I have a very busy schedule. And sometimes we're not able to get to social media as often as we would like. So scheduling is going to be key in order to help us create that content and schedule it over time and allow it to do the work for us. Also, because we're part of this space, we know that AI technology is an amazing thing. We want to be able to use AI and leverage AI to help us boost our social media posts. So we're going to learn a little bit about that. And finally, we're going to wrap up with some social media tips and a little recap, okay? So moving right along, why is social media beneficial? Excuse me. I'm not going to stay too long on this slide. You all know why we use social media. Social media allows us to have a greater presence, right? We're able to reach more people because so many people are on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter. I don't even know if they're using Twitter as much, but I know we have moved on to Threads. YouTube is an amazing platform as well. We have such an ability to reach a huge audience. We can also target the specific audience we're looking to by using hashtags. Unique hashtags are a way that we can target specific people. We're able to engage and interact with our audience. And one of the tools that we're able to access with Instagram and Facebook, guys, is the analytics. You can go back and see how many people you reach. You can see the time of day that's the best day to post, and just use some information to analyze and review what it is that you are doing on social media. And last but not least, brand building, which is key for us in this space. All right, now here's where it gets really interesting, guys. I'm going to talk to you now about how to create content, right? Because we are all content creators, whether we think we are or not. If you don't think you're a content creator, then you're not a content creator. But if you're posting on social media, you're posting on Facebook, you're posting on Threads, you are a content creator, guys. So first, what you want to do is, before you start creating anything, you want to decide what it is you want to say to your audience, right? What am I going to post about today? What is my message? What do I want to tell my audience? You want to look at what's trending. You want to be able to share with people something that is interesting and insightful to them. You don't want to just go ahead and post anything that's not necessarily going to attract people to your page, but you want to be mindful and you want to be intentional about the things that you are posting on social media. That's the first thing we want to do. We want to sit down and really be intentional about what we're doing. Next, guys, you want to capture as much footage as possible. I mean, how can you post if you're not capturing things? Some of the things that we can capture that are really simple. You can capture a day in the life. You can do a tutorial if you are able to do makeup. If you do nails, I know Izzy is a nail tech. you're able to do nails. We got a couple of ladies in the group that do hair. You can capture yourself doing these things. I know Dr. LA always says that we should capture ourselves trading. If you're trading one morning and you're having success, or you just want to show one of the strategies that we use that are really simple in the academy, you can capture that content to use at a later time. And you also want to show yourself having fun. How many of you hang out with your friends? How many of you go out to eat, have brunch with your friends? That's something that you can capture. You can simply use the hashtag or mention a restaurant, and that would help you build your followers and your engagement as well. So be mindful of the things that you're doing. Capture as much footage as possible. I know my family gets annoyed because I'm always pulling out my phone no matter where I'm at. And they're like, oh God, she's posting again. But yes, I want to be able to capture as much information as possible so that I can use it at a later time. Next, you want to be able to plan. If you do not plan, you plan to fail, right? I think I might be paraphrasing that, but you guys know the gist, right? So you want to create a content schedule. And there are some simple ways to do so. You could go on Instagram, guys, very simple, and you could look up content schedules. What your content schedule would look like would be something like, all right, I want to post maybe an inspirational post on Monday. Wednesday, I might want to post, getting ready for work, or my commute into work, or my walk to work, or something that you're doing a day in the life. I'm just giving you guys examples. Then maybe on Friday, you might want to post, I don't know, maybe your week trading or your workout routine, whatever it is. You want to be able to plan out your content so that it doesn't get overwhelming, and make sure that you stick to your plan. So I'm just going to read to you guys a sample of a content for 1 week that I found on social media. So this person created a schedule where they promoted a product that they were offering, and they showed like a discount. So IAM is doing the This Is Home campaign right now. So one of the days you could promote IAM This Is Now campaign with the discount, right? Another day you could post a sneak peek of your Halloween themed products, or if you're running a Halloween promotion, depending on the business that you're in. Another day you could post something like an inspirational quote from your favorite person or social media influencer, right? So these are just examples of things that you can post. Also for the month, there are things like National Donut Day, just giving you an example, National Bullying Awareness Day, things like that. So try to be intentional. Look at the calendar for the month and see what is happening that month, and post on those days. Halloween is the 31st. If you celebrate, you want to post something for Halloween. Like I said, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We should definitely be leveraging the posts that we are being given in the Rich You community from Dr. China, as well as Izzy, as well as Latasha the Boss Chick, that has been doing an amazing job helping us with our content. So you want to make sure that you take those suggestions from them and use those to create your posts. All right. The next thing you guys want to do is be able to know what is the best day and time to post. There is a way to look that up on your phones. But specifically, one of the best days and times to post are weekdays between the hours of 12 and 6. So when I show you how to schedule your posts, you want to be mindful of that and make sure that you're scheduling posts weekdays between the hours of 12 and 6 Eastern Standard Time. And finally, you want to be consistent, be authentic, and make sure that you're providing a variety. Like I didn't just say only post IAM stuff, although you want to make sure that people have a clear message of who you are and what it is that you do, but you want to provide a variety. Like we're not just, the business that we're in. We have families, some of us have professions, some of us have hobbies, some of us have interests, some of us have really interesting lives, and you want to make sure that you're connecting with your audience in an authentic way so that they can relate to you, if that makes sense. All right. So now we're going to get into scheduling posts. So Instagram has a tool now within IG for all professional accounts. I can't really see the chat, but how many of you have professional accounts on Instagram? I'm just going to go to the chat really quick. Do you guys have professional accounts on Instagram, or is your Instagram page just a regular page? Let me know in the chat who has a professional Instagram page. Okay, Izzy, both Mr. Enterprise, Mike says he has, Raleigh has both, great. Valerie says both, Latresi, awesome. So we're already on the right track. You guys are most certainly on the right track. Can you guys see my screen? Just give me a head nod and let me know if you can see my screen. Yes? Okay, perfect. All right, great. All right, so we all already have professional accounts. If you do not have one yet, guys, it's very simple. All you have to do is go into your Instagram settings and change it over to professional. Make sure that you set it up as a content creator. That's very important. So scheduling posts allows you to schedule up to 75 days in advance. Now, I know I'm not going to schedule anything 75 days in advance because that's a lot to be able to schedule. And, you know, it kind of takes a lot of time to put together some good quality content. But if you were that type of person that was really a planner, you could potentially schedule your posts up to 75 days in advance, which is amazing. That is amazing, right? The things that you can schedule, guys, are your reels, your photos, as well as your carousel posts. And one of the things that I learned while I was doing some of the research for this presentation this morning is that we should only really be using up to 3 to 5 hashtags because that really helps boost the Instagram algorithm. 3 to 5 hashtags, and make sure that one of those hashtags is richuniversity.co. We want to make sure that we're always including richuniversity.co as one of the hashtags, and depending on whatever it is you're posting, put a hashtag that relates to that. But I'm going to share a tip later on what are the best hashtags to use. All right. Just keep in mind, scheduling posts will not work on collaborative posts. What a collaborative post is, if you are creating something like Izzy Venn, and I don't know if she's tagging a nail salon in her area or she's tagging Rich U, the schedule will not work on collaborative posts. So what you would have to do is create it live. So you could still share it, but you would not be able to schedule a collaborative post. I hope that makes sense. All right, so now I'm going to show you guys how to go ahead and schedule those posts. So for those of you that have professional accounts, excuse me. All right, so what you're going to do is you're going to go into your page and you're going to post as if you're creating a post from scratch like you normally would, right? You're going to go to new post, create the post, and I have the screenshots on the screen. If you want, you could take a picture of the screen, or if you can play around with this while we're doing it right now together, all right? You're going to create a post from scratch. You're going to select your photo, your reel, whatever it is that you want to do. You're going to click the next button as you would. You can write the caption right now, or you can wait, and write the caption after. On the bottom of that new post screen, you're going to scroll down. You're going to see something that says Advanced Settings. Okay? When you get to the Advanced Settings screen, you should see something that says Schedule this post. You're going to make sure that you press that button so that you schedule the post. And then the scheduled post is going to show up on the bottom of your screen. This is where you can set the day and the time for your post. Once you set your date and your time, you're going to click on Set Time. Then you can go back and put in your caption, you can put in your hashtag, so on and so forth. And then simply to check that your post has been scheduled, you're going to go back into your main page. And then you're going to click at the top of the main page. You're going to see the 3 lines on Instagram at the top right corner. Hello? Somebody's unmuted. You're going to see the 3 lines on the top right corner, and you're going to see scheduled content. I circled it on the screen. It's there for you guys. You can take a screenshot of this, or if you prefer to practice as we're doing. So it's really that simple, guys. You can go back in, you can edit your hashtags, edit your posts. You can delete it, you can change the date or the time, whatever it is. Once it's scheduled, it's in there, it's in Instagram, and you can see all the posts that you have scheduled for the day. If you guys are getting value from any of this, go ahead and put a heart emoji, whatever your favorite emoji is in the chat. We only have about 2 more slides left. I'm really enjoying myself sharing this with you guys. I do believe that I'm a content creator, although I'm a baby content creator, but I do enjoy creating posts, and I do hope that some of the posts that I create are providing value to my audience, and I hope that you guys are gaining value from this presentation as well. All right, so the next thing we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna talk about AI for content creation. So we all know that AI is a tool that's created to make our lives easier. So why not leverage AI to help with the content that we're creating? We're already on Instagram. We're already looking to engage our audience. So why not use AI? So one of the best tools for creating content is ChatGPT. How many of you knew that you could use ChatGPT to help you create captions? Let me give you an example. So the other day I was having a conversation with my mentor, my chair queen, Latasha the Boss Chick, and she was like, oh, type in, why should we use expert leaders to teach us how to trade? I was like, okay. So I typed it in ChatGPT. Guys, it gave me a whole list of why we should use expert traders to teach us how to trade. So what I did is I took that, I used some content from our Orlando convention, and I created a reel. I mean, it literally took me about 5 minutes to put that together, when normally I'm always sitting there like scratching my head, trying to figure out, oh my goodness, what should I write? But ChatGPT just simplified the process like that. It was simply amazing. So please, please, please go ahead, play with ChatGPT. If you don't already have it, download ChatGPT. You can also just go to the website and use ChatGPT on your phones. It's really simple, very user-friendly, and we should all definitely be staying abreast of technology, guys. You could also use ChatGPT for hashtags. One of the things that I did notice that ChatGPT doesn't do is that it doesn't have trending information or things like that. So you got to kind of play around to figure out what it's going to be best for, but definitely use it for the captions. One of the other things that I like to use for content creation that many of us in this community have been using is Canva. Really user-friendly for creating cute posts. As a matter of fact, I created this presentation using Canva, and it has really nice aesthetics, and it's very visually pleasing. So use things that are going to pop. Use things that people are going to look at and be like, oh, that's cute. They're going to draw to your page because your page is aesthetically pleasing. And CapCut. CapCut is another amazing tool. I know many people in our community have used it. It's a video editor, and you could use it to create your posts. You could use it for your reels. You could use it for engaging users and things like that. I haven't really used much of it, but I do know that it's another option for creating reels on your post. So I am almost done, guys. I only have one more slide to share with you guys. And this slide is one of my favorites. So we're just going to recap what we learned. I want to make sure that I went over everything that I wanted to talk to you about. I am certainly under my time frame, so I'm going to go ahead and go through these. So these are just the social media tips and some recap. So as I mentioned before, we want to make sure that we are planning our content and creating a schedule for your posts. More importantly, you want to make sure that you're executing, right? There's no sense in creating a calendar if you're not going to come back and actually post the information. People want to see you. You need to be present. You need to be able to post on Instagram. They want to see what you have to say. So make sure that we're executing. Also, we want to make sure that we're creating engaging posts with a call to action. Polls are really good for a call to action. You can ask a general question on one of your pages like, how are you winning on this Wednesday? Winning Wednesday is a very popular thing to post on a Wednesday. How are you winning on this Wednesday? Or are you thriving on this Thursday? TLX is also an amazing business that we should also be promoting on our pages, guys. I don't know if you know this, but you should all be following the TLX page on Tuesdays. This is a freebie for your scheduling. You should always be posting something with Travel Tuesdays. You should always be posting TLX, right? Then you can write a caption like, what's your bucket list destination? Or what is one of your most memorable vacations? Something like that so that people can engage to your post. So that is just a tidbit right there for maybe ideas for a Tuesday and a Wednesday. Another thing is we want to make sure that we're reusing the same footage. You could use the same footage. Like I said, I used footage from Orlando and created that. Why should we use expert traders to learn how to trade? I used that footage probably back in March when we went to Orlando, but I just used it again. It doesn't matter. We use the same footage, but just switch it up how you're using it. Another important thing is you want to make sure that you're interacting with your audience. This is very important. Now, Instagram wants to make sure that you're bringing traffic to their platform, right? So one of the ways that you do that is by once you post and someone comments on your post, make sure that you go back and like what they said or engage in another conversation with them, because what that does is it keeps that content and it keeps that post relevant. It won't just drop down to the bottom of the feed. It will stay there. So go ahead. Don't be afraid to go back and interact with your audience when they comment on a post, whether it's something so simple as, hey, thank you, whatever it is, or give them, a compliment back. I enjoy your page as well. Whatever it is, make sure that you continue to interact with your audience because it builds your community and it keeps people on the Instagram platform. This just goes back to that. Don't just drop and run. Go to your audience page. If someone liked your comment and you don't follow them, go to their page, like something on their page. Again, keeping yourself on the platform and building your community. That's an amazing way to build your social media presence. All right. And then this is one of my favorites. Post, repeat, review. I want to say that again. Post, repeat, review. I don't know how many times I would post something that I would think no one is going to care about this. But those are the posts that get the most comments or get the most likes. I don't know if that ever happened to you guys, but that happens to me a lot. I get like the most likes and comments on something that has nothing to do with either I am or, it's just something silly. But those are the posts that get the most traction. So as you're posting and you're creating your calendars, make sure that you're reviewing the posts and seeing, what was it that people were drawn to on this post. People like family. People like to see posts you hanging out and just living life and having fun. So if that's what your audience likes, then that's what you should continue to post. You should always also be continuing to post I am and show us having fun, right? So be able to use that information and tie it in to the message that you want to convey to your audience. And last but not least, you are who you say you are. And guys, you are all content creators. So that is my time. That is all I have. My final slide is just a thank you. Thank you guys for listening. I hope you learned something on today. I enjoyed myself sharing this information with you. I'm looking forward to seeing your posts and your content on social media. This is just a list of the pages you should all be following. I hope you all are already following them. richuniversity.co, China Bethley, Brother Logic Mix, happy birthday. You should all be following Latasha, the boss chick. You should always be following Dr. LA, Izzy Van, our Director of Communications, Miss Amaya J, Cooking with Mr. Chef Yarneezy, and that is my handle on the bottom right there. So guys, always remember to comment, like, and share. And that is my time. I'm going to pass it over to you, Latasha, the boss chick. Thank you so much.
Amazing. Y'all light up the chat. Show Miss Orlando some love. She did an amazing job. So proud of you, my sister. Absolutely love working with you. My screen was doing some things. I thought I lost you guys. Yay, light up the chat. If you thoroughly enjoyed that, please show her some love. Show her some, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm a school teacher naturally, right? teacher of 14 years. Literally, I'm still teaching just outside of the classroom. So I'm gonna have to keep putting some more years to that because the teaching did not leave when I left the classroom. Let me go ahead and make sure I mute out the lines. Welcome to the call, Niles. We're so glad you're here. I want two volunteers to tell us one of your favorite takeaways from Merlan's training on this morning. And make sure that Merlan, I took some footage of you, honey. So I can't wait till all of this is, you know what? I think I'm gonna post it when the next speaker come up. So I'm gonna take about 5 seconds and I'm gonna hurry up and post a little bit of what I captured while you were speaking, and I'm gonna tag you to it because we want to build momentum on Instagram, on Facebook, on whatever channel you are on, guys. We want to go ahead and take about 5 to 10 seconds as each speaker is speaking, and tag us and let's go. Let's run up our social media. Content is the new currency. So I need 2 people to unmute. Give me one of your greatest takeaways from her training. Let's go.
Hey guys, what's good? What's good? Listen, the phenomenal queen, phenomenal. Listen, content is everything. It is the new currency. And one thing I did take away, I have started scheduling, but scheduling in depth. She's just encouraged me to schedule in depth because scheduling is another job. Hello, somebody. It takes a while to get the right content right before work, right? That 8 to 5. So scheduling on the, building our content through the week and being able to schedule it for the upcoming week is phenomenal. So thank you for that.
Amazing. Thank you, Dr. Nikki, for your output on her presentation. Absolutely love the details. Somebody else, go ahead and unmute. Everybody's going to get a chance to unmute, so y'all pick your turn now or you can pick it later. One more takeaway. Who enjoyed that? Let's go. Latresi or Valerie? Let's go. I see you're unmuted.
Well, hey, Natasha Boschik. Hi, everybody. That was very powerful. Thank you for that information. I have never knew that you could really schedule it out. So I did take several notes, took some screenshots. It was very valuable to me. I had a professional page and a regular page and didn't use it to my advantage. But now I have some tools to better leverage what I do have. Thank you so much for that.
Yes, Ms. Hutchins, I appreciate you for sharing your takeaway. Beautiful to see you on this morning, looking fabulous. Congratulations, y'all, everybody. We are really getting value from this. I'm so excited again, Merlan, one of our amazing up-and-coming leaders here with Rich University. You did a phenomenal job. Y'all ready for who's next? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Give me some crowns. Give me some lions. Give me some tigers, because it's about to be off the hook now. We're going to another level. The King of Rich is about to be released right now. The beast is about to be released. Hello. The King of Rich is up next. The birthday man. The other half of our beautiful chairman, Dr. China Bethany, her husband, her man, her father, the father of her children. I know she can just edify him all the way better than I can, right? But without further ado, we're going to bring up the King of Rich. This man is like a silent storm. Y'all know he don't say a whole lot, but when he does speak, it's profound. I just love the fact that when I reached out to him, I was like, Rich, well, not Rich, but I said, Logic. I said, we really need you. I said, we want to hear from you. I think that'll be a good surprise for the team. I said, are you available? Man, he responded in like 2 seconds. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it would take him a little minute or whatever. He responded like, I got you, sis. I was like, so special, y'all. But we know that he is the brilliant mind as well behind the scene, and he leads by example. Man, when you hear him, you're gonna definitely want to take down some notes. He loves God. He's just a fearless leader. You guys, he is big on media, social media. Like, he uses the drones. His media game, social media, it's on the next level. Everything he does is just rich. Everything is professional. This man loves helping people. You guys are going to see his latest projects that he's been working on for months. I can't wait till he unveil everything, because I know you see sneak peeks on his social media, in his stories, and you see him in the studio. He's a mixologist as well. He just does so much. Wear multiple hats. But brother, we appreciate you, and we're ready to hear from you. Take our mindset to the next level. So light up the chat. Brother Logic Mix, are you there?
Hey, can you hear me, Tasha?
Loud and clear. There we go, in the studio. Look at it.
What's up, my sister Tasha? I appreciate you so much, man. You know, it's been years that we've worked together. Thanks for the edification. Shouts out to the whole Rich University family. You know what I'm saying? I love all of you guys, you know, dearly. My wife and all of the impeccable leadership that we have in this, you know, in our Rich University family. So let's get straight into it. Mindset. If we're going to be successful, number one, it comes from where? The mind. The mind controls the body. We all know that, right? Your mind controls your body, and the type of people that you put yourself around also allows your success, right? So let's just talk about, you know, being around the right people first, right? One of the things that helped me become successful is being around the right people, being around the right leadership, you know, seeing people that's doing things at a powerful level before us and learning how to apply that in your life. That is very important in mindset. With me, like, being disciplined is another thing, right? And we're gonna get this chat up. You know, let's all drop some ones in the chat if you focus on your success for the future. Let me just look at this on the chat. I need all of y'all to drop ones in the chat if you laser focus about your future, just like my wife and, you know, Boss Chick and the rest of the leaders in the group, of Maya, Merlin, Dr. Nikki. Everybody's laser focused. Dre Bell. It starts with you being laser focused, right? Because success don't move without being laser. One of the things that I learned, right, if we do not apply the knowledge, then your success will be limited, right? Success is limited when you don't apply the knowledge. One thing about me, you know, I surrounded myself around people who were doing great things. Even my wife, as I watched her elevate, right, it motivated me as her husband to want to be in this space of success. So if you're going to grow a business, if you're going to grow your business and you're going to attract people, it starts with you. It starts, number one, getting up early, right? Writing down all your goals, knowing, you know what I mean, what you want to be. Not like saying you trying, like Dr. China said, we don't try, we make it happen. You have to make it happen, right? And it can impact your life at a high level when you apply nuggets. Like you heard Dr. Boss Chick, right? She got a couple books out already. She started off from being a school teacher, but she knows she wanted to elevate at a higher level. So how did she do that? Her mindset, the type of people who she put herself around, the type of things that she embedded in her life, because she knows she wanted to elevate at higher levels. Like even my wife, right? My wife always been a strategist type of a person who get up early. She always take down notes. She's always listening to the mentors and different leaders, right? Because she know that these are the things that will impact your success. So if you're going to join the space of being around people who are doing great things, then it starts with you. Being lazy, let's put that in the chat. I don't want to see nobody being lazy. Laziness is out the window. No lazy at all. Nobody, right? Because you being lazy, that's saying pretty much that you already given up. You already given up. So me, you know, speaking for myself, right? I really don't say much, you know, but trust me, I'm always in tune of where I want to go at in my life. Me being a husband, being a father, and just because it's my birthday, that don't stop the hustle. We got lives, we got people, we got, lives that we want to impact nations and generations in a Rich University community. And it starts with you, right? So number one, we're going to get up early. Number two, We're going to eliminate things that's distracting you from being successful, because a lot of us, our success is limited because of distractions, right? It's okay to have good times and do things, but when you look in your bank account or you look at the things that you supposed to have that you don't have, then that means you have no time for what? Leisure. The number one thing that you should focus on is, how could I move my life from where I'm at now to an even higher level? Like I said, boss chick, she was a school teacher, but nobody could have wanted great things for Tasha. It started with Tasha. She had to surround herself around things that was going to elevate her as a boss. You can't even use the name boss if you're not going to do the things that bosses do. Number one, bosses change their mindset. They change the crowd of people that they're around. You stay away from all of the negativity things, because negativity could also pull you back. Me, I feed myself with positive energy only, especially when you want to grow a business. If you want to go to like chairman positions or CEO positions, CEOs is always practicing on the mind. It's like a weight. Your mind is like weights, lifting weights, exercising, because you're always doing things that could get you to an even higher level. And then you can't be crying like a baby. So there's no crybabies. We don't believe in crybabies. Successful people don't cry like a baby. If you fall down, you get right back up. You get right back up and you keep going until you accomplish your goals. So to me, somebody mute out. I think somebody's unmuted. If you can mute out for me, please. So being in this successful space, it takes courage. And you got to be praying for what you want. If you're not praying, then how you expect for the elevate, right? Because God woke us up all this morning. Nobody's plugged up into a socket. Our hearts are beating right now without any, we're living off of energy. We don't have nothing plugged up into a wall like a lamp or nothing. We all woke up this morning. So what you do when you wake up in your 24 hours is all on you. It's up to you. If you chose to be around people who are powerless, then how would you be able to elevate in a high successful level? Me, I can't do nothing but be around power, because I go to sleep with my wife listening to so many different leaders and entrepreneurs. We wake up in the morning, I'm listening to leaders and entrepreneurs for my wife. So it helped me out. Having a strong woman, especially to you guys who out there who marry. It's okay to be inspired by your spouse. If she's a boss and she has nuggets, it's okay to take those nuggets and apply it in your life so you can be a better husband. So let's just talk about, like, for the people who don't have self-belief. Self-belief, if you don't believe in yourself, it's impossible to walk up the stairs. You have to have self-belief. Your self-belief plays a big part of your success, major success, right? Because if you don't believe in yourself, then who's going to believe in it? You can't worry about what other people doing. There's many people who said, I would not be at this space, but me having self-belief in myself, believing in the maker, allowed me to be at this space. Not taking no for an answer. It's like a scientist. Scientists will work on a particular project until they get it right. And that's the same thing with success. You got to keep on moving until you get your success where you want it to be. You also got to make sure that you're not around people that can't impact your life. If you're hanging around negative vibes is not going to allow you to be successful. Partying is not going to allow you. Party when you got M's in the bank. You party when you got things accomplished, so now you feel good about the success when you started from the gutter and you was able to elevate to a higher level. And now you feel good about, I'm going to go out and I'm going to enjoy the fruits of the labor of the things that I did. Like me and China, we hustle worldwide. Taking no for an answer and trying don't even exist. You have to just have it to a point where, you know what? When you make the decision to jump into this entrepreneur space, just like me, just like Dr. China, just like Boss Chick, just like Amaya, just like Merle Land, Dr. L.A., Chef Yarneezy, Izzy. All of us made the decision. We made the decision. And once you make that decision, there is no turning back. Type that in the chat. There's no turning back. When you make a decision where you want to be successful, there is no turning back. We're not turning back for nothing. And you have to understand that when you're God-fearing, you know definitely God give us the power to elevate, to do whatever we want. So when we're talking about, mind, the mind is the most powerful thing in the world that allows us to do things that we couldn't even believe or that we couldn't even dream of. If your mindset is not strong, then you can just forget about being in places at higher levels, because the devil going to attack you in all kinds of different levels to knock you down the ladder. The devil loves to be under the attack, right? But you having a strong mindset, you can just brush it off your shoulders. See, like with the Rich University brand, to me, it stands for being rich in the spirit. Rich on the inside. You got to be rich on the inside before you can be rich on the outside. So a lot of things that you embed in your life, if you listen to, let's say at one point, I'm a street guy. I'm from the streets, born and raised from New Orleans, Louisiana. But I had to understand that I can't use that street mentality as a crutch. I had to elevate my mindset. I had to put myself around people who was going to impact my life, so I'll be able to stand before you guys today. Or I was going to keep making an excuse of why I'm not here or why I'm not successful, because I come from the gutter. I didn't have a father figure. My moms and dad didn't have the money. All of that stuff is excuses. Some of those things should make you even stronger when you fall victim of certain things that you grew up in. So you take those things and you put yourself around the people who, like, I start studying people like the Eric Thomases and Miles Monroe, people who started from nothing and became something. But everything starts from one thing: our mind, our mindset, your mindset, how bad you really want it, how many notes you taking. Are you going to the club partying up? Or are you in front of things that's going to elevate your mindset? Right? If you want a nice home, you want to drive nice, all that stuff starts in the mind. If you want excellent credit, business credit, personal credit, it starts from the mind. If you was doing things that wasn't worthy of your life, it starts with your mindset. Your mindset. Especially to the guys out there that's married. If we got any guys on the call that's married or any single men out there, we could do whatever we want to do, young men, young brothers. We could do whatever we want to do. We apply the knowledge, you get results. My wife been through a lot of different things as a woman. I never seen a woman of her caliber, right, who's been through several different life challenges. How did Dr. China become to be the person she is today? Because of her mindset. When she dealt with cancer, her mindset allowed her to get up out that bed. When she didn't have the money, her mindset allowed her to be a young Black entrepreneur to make $1 million. When she couldn't get the things that gave her closure, she got on her knees and prayed to God. Now, some of us may have different religions, but you better pray to somebody. You better pray to somebody. So the Rich University family is all about mindset. It's all about mindset. If you want to be in this creative space like in Dallas, we're going to Dallas and we're going to set it off. Who's going to Dallas? Put the D's in the chat. We're going to set it off. And what do? We feed each other. This is how we feed each other as a group. When you see strong leaders like Boss Chick, like my wife, like myself, like Amaya, like Dr. L.A., like Merlin, like Izzy, when you see all of these different leaders, this is how you're able to, to embed some of the things that they did in their life besides your life to help your mindset become even stronger. So when you was at a point of always tiptoeing and, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this, or when I start trading, You know, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this thing. All of that stuff comes in the mindset because you don't have a problem when you're going to spend the money in the malls and all of these different stuff. When it comes down to discipline yourself, it comes to the mind. When I said I don't want to be around nobody who can't elevate me, that started from in here. I had to make sure I put it here first. I prayed about it, put it here in my mindset, and I moved in the direction of opportunity. Because people say, well, it's hard. No, it's not hard out here. When you're using your mind, it's not. Because the mindset has so many different levels of success and so much knowledge that you can apply to get you out of the gutter. You could come out of the gutter when you change your mindset. You could be broke. Broker than you ever been in your life. When you change your mindset, it can allow you to be what? Rich. 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 Who you hanging around? Who influenced you? What type of books you read? If you can't even read a book, you can listen. That's why God gave you eyes, it gave you ears. So if I can't read, then I can listen. Somebody could give me something, some kind of nugget that could go inside of my ear. You don't want it to go through one ear and out the other. Because that's what? That's useless. When it goes in that ear, you hold that, you process that, and you turn it into success. So when you're building a business, number one, you got to look good. You have to look good. You have to feel good. You have to have a strong presence. When you walk in a room, you want to be a conversation piece. So when a person do ask you a question, they're like, wow, who is this person, right? And then you could give them all kind of great nuggets. Like me being from the streets. I could go to anywhere in the world. I didn't travel worldwide and went to the streets of Africa, Asia, Europe, all over the place, and people will be able to relate. They was able to relate because my presence. And then when you're able to save a life, it comes from where? Here. Because you could give them nuggets of things that you've been through that can help elevate them out of the gutter. None of us started off in this space, but our mindset put us in this predicament. When Tasha was a teacher, when Tasha realized, hey, you know what? I'm saving lives. I'm helping kids. I'm doing good to, elevate these kids, but I need to do more work. I need to get up higher. How did Tasha Bosschick get there? How did she, at one point she was Latasha Wilson, but when she decided to add the word boss to her name, the word boss to her name, where did that come from? For Tasha to be where she at, she had to change her mindset. And we all like to have a good time. Tasha, one of the people that I know, Tasha gonna have a good time, but she worked. Ask Tasha, does she have excellent business credit? Watch what she tell you. Ask Tasha if she accomplished things at a higher level than she did once before she started out. Watch what she tell you. And if you ask her, Tasha, how did you get that? Watch what she tell you. I changed my mindset. I changed the people who I was around. I changed the people that I was hanging around. I elevated the things in my brain. A brain is like a computer. Once you process things in there, it stays. It's like a computer. You can process it and it'll stay there. Now that you have it here, you have to use it. You have to physically use it. It tells us everything we want to do. Like me, I'm blessed to not even really have to have a presentation because it's already here. You put me in front of the camera, we're going to save a life. You put me in front of a camera, somebody who's powerless, we're going to give them power. And it all starts from where? That mind. Because if you don't change your mindset, guess what? That's why so many people who doing what? Not doing the right thing. Because they didn't change their mindset. They're still doing the other things that are causing them to not be successful because they didn't change their mindset. They're still hanging around the wrong people that's not helping them change their mindset. And then you see people like us. So how many of us on this call? This is what? 39 millionaires on this call. All of us going to billionaires. Do you believe that? It's in your mind. Do you believe you can be a billionaire? It's in your mind. You can't worry about what somebody else did and what they fell off. What about what you doing? What about what you doing? You can't worry about what somebody else doing because your mindset's so strong. You won't even see what somebody else doing. And that's what we on this call for today, this morning. My birthday is Monday, but I will serve. Tasha texts me, I'm serving. Dr. China, my wife, she'll always tell me, like, babe, you need to speak more. And I have a powerful wife. She just came up in here prepping me. Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Are you doing this? What are you going to speak about? My wife is, sometimes I'll be like, wow, she be on me like, but that's okay, because without a powerful woman like my wife, I don't even think I could be at some of the spaces that I can be at. She helped fill that void of being a real boss wife, a boss wife. Now, I don't have a normal wife. I don't have a normal wife. My wife is on some other stuff. She's on some other stuff, and it allowed me as her husband. I literally got mentored from my woman. Some guys, I don't know their problem. You get intimidated by a strong woman. What? That should make you stronger. That should make your mind stronger. Like, you got a strong woman? That should elevate you to be like, yo, Rich University, Dr. China is the CEO of Rich University. I am a supportive husband. She is the owner of Rich University. I am a supportive husband. Because you know why? Because I saw she had a strong mindset for where she was going, and it changed my mindset. So I'm full of Rich. That's all I wear. Rich everything. Rich authentic hats. You name it. You name it. So in the chat, if you know that you're going to higher levels in life, go ahead and drop some 9s in the chat. That's my favorite number. You're going to some high levels of life. You're not making any excuses. You don't want to be around nobody who's making excuses. You know your bank account going to go all the way up. Shouts out to my boy GJ, my brother Gilbert from the Ninth Wall with me. You know what I'm saying? Another young brother who been through some troubles have changed his life because of his mindset. Gilbert now drive trucks in Houston doing big things, and he a full-time trader now doing big things now because he changed his mindset. My brother Mike, he's an actor, a film director and producer doing big things. He changed his mindset. He said, you know what, Logic? He see that as other levels of elevation because of his mindset. We talk about this all the time. This is really one of the most key elements of all of our success. All of our success is your mind. Who you around? Who you hanging around? See, Tasha can afford to go to different cities and do different things because she put in the grind. When she changed her mindset, now God has allowed her to do whatever she wants. Every time you look up, Tasha is in a different city, having a good time. But that means her having a good time is celebrating. When my brother Dre Lavelle has some challenges as well in his life, he changed his life. He changed his mindset. Now look where Dre Lavelle at now, him and his wife Shireen. Because they changed their mindset. They changed their mindset. Everybody on this call changed their mindset. Every one of us been through some type of a struggle. Merlin was just speaking on social media. All of that stuff is what? Mindset. Because social media, that's a digital platform that can allow you to grow your business if you use it right. But you have to have it what? On your mind, you have to apply what? The nuggets that can change things in your life. So let's put I want to see no excuses in the chat. No excuses from everyone. No excuses. If your account is not where it needs to be at, there should be any parties going on in your life right now. Your party, the only party that you should be going to is a mindset party. What could make me a better woman? What could make me a better man? What could make me a better entrepreneur? What could make me a better person? Everything your party should be a mindset party. I don't want to see you at Beyonce concert and then you leave the concert unfocused. You right in the same predicament that you was in when you went in that party. If you're not at a mindset party, then what party are you at? What kind of party are you at? I think I'm gonna have to start throwing some of those. Tickets go on sale. Look, first mindset party. We don't drink. We don't get high. We don't do nothing. All we do is talk about feeding the mind. We got guest speakers who are going to speak to feed your mind, to change your mentality of life. You got no time for no party. What party? Yeah, we're supposed to enjoy life. Don't get me wrong. Every one of us supposed to enjoy life. But where are you in your business first? Right? Like me and Dr. China, we want to be billionaires. We want to be billionaires. That's why you never see Logic nowhere, because I want to be at a level that I've never achieved before. I want billionaire status. For me to become a billionaire, I have to change my mindset. For me to become a billionaire, I have to be around the right people. For me to become a billionaire, I have to get anybody that's not of power out of my life. I don't care if it's the friend, your dog, the cat, your best friend, whoever. If their mind is not, they don't have a strong mindset, I'm sorry, you cannot be a part of this journey. You can't be a part of this journey, and you can't be unapologetic for people, because hate is going to come. Hate is a mentality. You cannot worry about that. Now, my life is around nothing but people who's doing great things. So guess what? A hater came to get close. What hater? What hater? When we go to Dallas, we're going to speak more on mindset, because that's how we grow our business. That's how we grow our trading accounts. That's how we grow our business credit. That's how we take ownership of everything that we got going on around our life. Y'all better go get that book from my sister. You know what I'm saying? Boss Chick just dropped a crazy book, right? She giving you nuggets. Because where do those words go to? Your mind. When Tasha wrote that book, where did it come from, Boss Chick? Out of her mind. She prayed about it. Your mother is proud of you, Boss Chick. Both of we lost our parents. But guess what? Our parents are proud of us. Your mama is proud of you because her daughter is doing great things. Her daughter has changed her mindset to elevate. And she's smiling down on you from heaven right now. Just like my mom. That we changed our mindset and that we doing great things for God. And we elevating the people. Because that's what life is all about. You go up the elevator when you change your mind. So when we get to Dallas, we setting it off. We're going to talk about a lot of different things. You know what I mean? Because growing a business, you have to be strategic. You have to use certain strategies. You can't take no for an answer. You can go through 20 no's to get to the biggest yes in your life. You went through 20 no's, but you got one big yes, and that one big yes can take you to big things. Just like right now, we got 30-something of us on the call of the right people, though. 39 people could take over the world if we got excellent business credit. We know how to trade. We know how to market. We all use our skill set. We use our mindset. Now, we balling for real, for real. We really balling for real because everybody is on the same page. You can have 1,000 people who don't have the mindset, and where are we? Where are them? They're way over there somewhere. This is our time to elevate. So last but not least, I want to give a shout out to the whole entire Rich University family. I want to say I appreciate all of the birthday love from each and every one of you guys. I'm proud to see that everybody is elevating. I'm proud to see that people are not going through distractions. I'm happy that you guys have found the key elements of life, of staying close to the people that got real true power, not being distracted by others, staying closer to the home team, staying closer to the people who you know that God is using to save lives. So that's my time, y'all. I got 6 more minutes. If you guys get a chance, go and do some research on what can make you a better person, what can impact your life. Cut off the loud music and start putting on the right music that can get in your ears, that can elevate you as a person. Shouts out to everybody that's growing their trading accounts. Everybody who's elevating, who started from zero, and now you guys are doing wonderful, wonderful things. Keep on impacting your teams. And last but not least, give God all the glory. Because without giving God the glory, your story in your life will not change without you giving God all the glory. So that's my time, y'all. This your boy Logic Mix. I love each and every one of y'all. We're gonna turn this thing back over to Boss Chick. Y'all have a wonderful, blessed weekend. I'm gonna see all of y'all in Dallas. Keep on elevating, motivating people. and inspiring the world. It's your boy Logic Mix, man. I'm out of here, y'all. 100.
Boom, mic dropped. Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up. OMG. My brother full of fire, full of nuggets, y'all. Unmute if you enjoyed him thoroughly. Unmute, let me know.
Oh, good.
Yes, drop the line.
let's go.
Let's get
That was awesome, awesome. Yes.
Super solid.
Speechless. Speechless. I'm telling you, powerful.
Gucci.
Woo! I hope you got some of that footage on your social media. I mean, I kept picking up my pen, I kept picking up the phone, attempting to get 5-10 seconds of what he was saying. Oh my God, y'all, let's keep this going. It's 12:27. We are right on time. Each speaker is coming. They coming and they doing what they was supposed to do, dropping it like it's hot, and then passing the mic. Man, I'm speechless. Like, I just want to sit on that for a second. He said a mouthful, right? Let me go ahead and open up the lines. I need 2 people. I know my brother's ready to unmute. Hello? I know the brother's ready to unmute. All of us should be ready to unmute. Give us a takeaway from our King Logic Mix. Let's go.
There is no turning back, okay? There is no turning back. The mindset controls every single aspect of our lives. That's what I got from it. It was so good.
I want some of that mindset party. Give me some of that mindset party. Where the invitations at? I'm going. I'm booking my flight now.
Yes, let's go. BYON. We're going to do a BYON. Bring your own notebook to the mindset party. So Logic, we waiting on that mindset party, brother. Set that up. One more person. Let's go. Unmute. Give us a takeaway. Give us a takeaway from that amazing
Hey everyone. Guys, this call is fire. I'm here like, Lord, I don't even know where to put myself right now. I'm speechless. I am speechless. But one of the things that I got out of this powerful message, and you know, for everyone, married people, single people, when he said, you know, there is nothing wrong with leading or learning from your spouse. The way he edifies his wife, the way this power couple, like, I mean, these are goals. Anyone in this call who is not married, I mean, if you did not just see anything less, there's right? I am just like blown away. And if this is today, I cannot wait for Dallas, y'all. If you guys don't have y'all tickets, I don't know about that online thing. Y'all need to be there because it's going to be fire. It's going to be fire. Oh my God. Thank you.
Thank you, Isabel. When he said that part for real, the way he edifies his wife, you know, we know that the man is the head of the household, but he give his flowers. He give her flowers while she's here. And I just love that. So I thank God. Look, yes, Lord, if you did it for Dr. China, I know you can do it for me. Where my single sisters at? We ready. We got it. Great expectation. Bring them like that, Lord. Hello. We thank you again for setting the standard and setting the bar high, my brother Logic. Woo! All right. 12:29. It is right on time to bring up our next speaker. I think this is going to flow perfectly. Dr. Nikki. You know, we just talked about the mindset. So it's only, you know, befitting to bring up Dr. Nikki because what she's going to speak on today, it goes and it complements exactly what my brother Logic was just talking about. You know, Dr. Nikki, she is well educated, in ministry as well. She loves helping people. You know, guys, she travels all over the world. I love following her social media. If you see her, it's always a radiant smile. This young lady, she's going to come on here and break down, you know, why it's important to include self-development as a leader, as a person. We're talking about building a business like a professional. We already got the tools that we need. We just got to know how to use them. And some of us, we got to be able to identify and pour into ourselves first before we can pour into anybody else. And so Dr. Nikki is going to come up. She's been in this space, in this platform, with us trading for about 4 years now. We are so blessed to have her here full time now with Rich University. She got connected just from the relationships, and she's been with us, and she's literally stepped up. She's like, hey, what can I do to serve? And we just love you and thank you for being a part of this amazing platform. We know that she was even pouring into herself this morning spiritually, because her church is having an online conference. It is, and she told me, well, Boss Chick, yes, I'm just gonna dip out of the church service and I will be ready to pour into the team. So bless you for that. So y'all light up the chat for Dr. Nikki Miller. Are you there, my sister?
Let's go.
Take over loud and clear.
All right, let's get it. Let me make sure this PowerPoint goes where it needs to go. Okay, here we go. Do you see my screen? Awesome. Okay. What's up, everybody? What's good? Drop some fives. Listen, my favorite number is 5. Listen, I was born 5-5. Let's go. Drop some fives. Drop some fives. How are we feeling this morning? It's satisfying Saturday. I love Saturdays because I'm able to self-care on who I want to become and who others want to become with my assistance. Let's go. I don't know how I can come behind my king, Dr. China's best half, Logic Mix in the building. Can we drop some 9s for him real quick? Can we just give him a tip? Hello? Hello. And I'm like, wow, if I'm coming behind him, this is going to be some dessert on what he just said. He just gave us the full course meal, but I'm coming with some dessert. Whatever your choice of dessert is, here it comes, okay? I will be speaking on why is self-development important to an individual as they become a leader, right? We all want to become leaders, but what is the importance of becoming self-developed, right? So first of all, I just want to introduce myself. Latasha, the Boss Chick Wilson, did a phenomenal job, but my name is Dr. Nikki Miller. For those that don't know me, the ones that are new to the community, welcome to the community. 26 years in higher education, in financial aid and scholarships. So I've been around federal money, state money, county money, all kind of money, right? Now I'm a part of this digital platform, and it's phenomenal. I never knew I had access to Wall Street until I was introduced to this space 4 years ago. So that's a little bit about me, but let's just get to the gems real quick. I think it's gonna talk. I don't want it to talk back when I share, but it's gonna talk back anyway. So y'all just ignore that a little bit, but let's start with self-discovery. You within this space of identifying, if you will, identifying who you are, you really have to self-discover who you are and who you intend to be. Who do you want others to see you as? But my whole thing is, let's not worry about what others see. Let's worry about what you see. When you look in the mirror, who do you see? Who do you see behind closed doors? Who do you see when no one is looking? Who do you see when you're in the car having a praise attack, right? Or having a deficit because something went wrong? Who are you? Who are you behind the scenes when no one is looking? That's what self-discovery is. Identifying who you are. The task of transforming who you desire to become. If you want to be worthy, what are the components of being worthy? To yourself now, we're not talking about others, we're talking about self right now. What are the components of being honorable? You know, we honor people large and small. We honor people in platforms, especially within the ministry platform. We honor renowned individuals that are stakeholders within our communities. But who can you honor yourself though? Are you honorable when it comes to who you're seeking, who you're looking at? when no one is looking, when the shade has been closed, who are you? The humility. Does humility drive you? I'm all about humility, right? You know, denying yourself. The Bible says, deny yourself and take up your cross and follow He. I love how this platform, you know, intentionally, Dr. China is unapologetic. Her and we just heard from King Logic. We're unapologetic when it comes to faith-based, praying, seeking God, or the God you serve. He said, I am Lord of lords, King of kings. He never said there wouldn't be kings and lords and gods, but He is the God of the gods that consider themselves one. I just want to put that out there. Now, that was free, okay? But the self-discovery of how you can respect yourself, the actions that you take day to day, are they respectable? Do you respect yourself as an individual? Some of us don't even respect ourselves as individuals because of things we partake in. You're like, oh, I shouldn't have did that. I thought I was over there. I was delivered from that. I thought I fast my way out of that. I thought God assisted me in consecrating myself from that craving, that desire, that carnality that we shouldn't even partake in, right? The task of being oriented. What tasks are we partaking in that keeps us honed in to that narrow path of being tunneled, if you will, right? Am I innovative? I desire to be innovative. I admire people that's innovative, but how do I become innovative? If you're not a giver and you desire to be a giver, how can we, like Brother Logic said, not keep the past, how we were reared, where we're from, what we're familiar with? How do we not use that as a crutch, being a victim of that experience, of that traumatization, to not be a taker but a giver? Some individuals, now I'm from the hood too. I'm from the hood in a small town in North Carolina, and everybody's always takers. Well, the government owe me, right? They owe me. What? Where did you get that from? Nobody owes you nothing. Christ paid it all. I'm kind of long-winded. So buzz me, Tasha, if I go over. I'm going to try to keep up with this time over here. Knowing who you are currently, after you discover who you really are, the root of you, the gut of you, once you discover who you really are, you can go forth and say, well, hey, do you like to lead or do you like to be led? Ask yourself that question right now. Do you like to lead or do you like to be led? There's nothing wrong with either or, but the way you answer the question is the way you're going to be navigated or guided into the excellence of you, the discovery of you. Your self-worth is going to determine if you like to be led or do you like to lead. So when I ask my individuals, because I am a life coach, one of my streams of income, I ask people, well, who are you? Do you really know who you are? Some of us don't know who we are. We just existing, right? We're existing because grandpa said I was this, or grandma said I was this, or my mama said I was this, or my dad said I was this, or people from the streets always categorize me as this individual, right? My spouse, my significant other, my partner said I was this. So that's what I'm acting upon. I was always told I was never going to be nothing. I always told I was going to be successful. I always told I was like my grandpa. You know, we have all these things that we always hear, but who are you? Let's rest on it. Who are you? Are you loyal? Right? Are we loyal? Are you relational? Are you integral? Are you empathetic? Who are you? I love it how Dr. China always conveys with highly esteemed expression of who she was. She conveys her transition, her transformation, and who she has become and who she is still evolving to be. I love that. But my question to individuals that are discovering who they are within the self-development of how to become the successful business individual that they long to be, you have to know if you're a loyal person. Are you struggling to do the right thing? It should never be a struggle or an option to do the right thing. It's so easy to do the right thing. When we're doing the wrong thing, we have to strategize how we're going to get out the lie. We have to strategize how we're going to cover up the lie or cover up the fabrication of what it should be, right? A lot of stuttering takes place. A lot of shrugged shoulders take place. Are you reading that? If you're wanting to be a business owner or you're evolving to that business owner that you seek to be, you have, are you relational? Relationships that involve leading the organization. You have some leaders that don't do people. How can you be a leader if you don't do people? P-E-O-P-L-E. That doesn't make sense to me. But I do have leaders within corporate that don't do people. I don't get it. You just want to text and message and send crazy emails all day. That doesn't work with me. I'm interpersonal. I love to speak, touch, feel. I like to know who I'm talking to. But you really have to be relational in this era. Brother Logic, we don't hear him speak a lot, but when he speaks, right? You have to be relational where people know you exist. People know that you're parallel with the navigation that you see forth, the navigation that has been set before you within this road trip. You have to make sure your leaders, your peers, your colleagues, we're on the right navigation, going the same direction. Some of us may get there sooner, some of us may get there later, but we're all in the same direction. No one is taking pit stops. Brother Logic said, no laziness, right? No laziness. So we're not pivoting to give up. We're pivoting to be empowered, to be enriched. And when you're self-discovering you to become that leader, that potential leader or that leader you're evolving to become, you pivot to receive support, to continue on, never to give up, but just to make sure you're going the right way. Now, focusing on integrity, right? Honesty. Actions and or behaviors should not be altered because of specific persons within an environment or the consequences that may occur. Now, we're on our way to Dallas, right? And I'm hoping you and some other invitees will meet us there. But we're not going to act a certain way because Latasha the Boss Chick Wilson is in the room. Dr. China Bethley is in the room. Brother Logic Mix is in the room. Brandon LaDuff is in the room. We're not going to act a certain way. We're going to already be developed on our way when it comes to these encounters. Because when you're acting, they say fake it till you make it, right? But are we faking it till we make it because we're en route to that behavior? Or are we faking it till we're fabricating it because it's an isolated moment and we're there just because this is the etiquette that's supposed to be portrayed within the next 72 hours. And then I go back to being Bonquisha, so to speak, and Roscoe on the corner. I'm just saying, are we empathetic? To be a leader, to be a business owner, you have to be empathetic because individuals, they want to be heard. I do work in corporate from 8 to 5, and my staff, they want to be heard. It doesn't matter if we take their recommendation or their suggestion or not, because we have merged. They just want to be heard. They want to know that they have been heard, that you're listening. As a leader, you have to know that you have an attentive ear. You have to turn on your active listening to be able to tap in to the heart of those that's speaking honestly, with gratitude. Drop a 5 in the chat if you're still hanging on. Drop a 5 in the chat if you're still hanging on, because I can't see anybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. I'm appreciative of this space for the connection with Rich U. But when someone is speaking on, they were just promoted. They were just escalated to a higher level. They have been executed to the platform that they sought and they desired, right? But what is your eternal emotion when others succeed? As a leader, are you happy? Or are you doubtful, saying, they don't deserve that? They ghetto. They still They still playing in mud when they should be drinking water with their pinky up, so to speak, right? So what are the emotions when people show their gratitudes towards a promotion that was just given to them? Overall, just a blessing, blessings on blessing. The word says he will bless us going in and bless us going out. He will bless us going in the city and he will bless us coming out of the city. He also says in his word that men will give into our bosom. That's not always financial. That's always men giving us gems, the gems that have been dropped today, right? Men giving us a route, right? Will say, hey, I think you should do it this way. I've been watching you, giving shout out to Beige, right? Beige out in Dubai. Listen, kudos to her. She said, Dr. Nick, I noticed, she said, I love the content, but I noticed you was looking down a lot. I was reading the mission statement that Dr. China has finessed, right? And I don't know it by heart. So I was looking down, trying to read it, I was doing a midday post or something like that. So what did Queen do? She DM'd me and said, hey, I got something for you. Download this, which is, it's a teleprompter app. We have so many apps out here in cyberspace. I can't keep up with them. But she told me to download a teleprompter like people use, and it pretty much screens across. If you ever have anything that you need to really memorize and you can't because it's off the cuff real quick, download it into that app and it just shoots across, So, talking about people giving into our bosom. So reverting back, are you happy as a leader or as an evolving leader when individuals succeed? We have to be happy for them. We have to continue to lift them up so they can continue to strive. Individuals these days, it don't take a lot to enable them to waver, right? Because it takes a lot to get where you're at. And then if you don't have anybody there holding you up, right? The mantle, the Bible speaks of, two mighty men of God holding up the arms while the other one was weak, right? We're our brother and sister's keeper. When we're down, you're up. Keep us held up. You have to keep your subordinates, your partners, your colleagues. You have to keep their arms up. Go, 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 go. Even when you don't feel like it. It seems like I have the worst days ever when I'm really, really cheering somebody on. And that's just God saying, girl, this is just, listen, like Todd Tribbett say, only for a night. Only for a night, get up, get at it. Brother Logic conveyed, we don't have tools, we're not running by a machine. Let's get it, let's go. Okay, I got 10 minutes, guys. Let's go to the next page. Are y'all enjoying this? I'm excited about self-development. Self-development has been key to me because 26 years in higher ed, 4 years as a faculty adjunct with student success, I have always self-developed everyone but myself, right? And I say that because I'm a giver. Give. But I realized during the pandemic, whoa, the way it took a toll over me mentally, I had to really check myself. I had to really tap in and acknowledge the truth about myself. Who am I? Why is this pandemic getting the best of me? And just the unknownness. One of my besties, she's a nurse practitioner, and she was like, Nick, it's the unknown. We are so used to knowing what's taking place and being in control of what we have access to, but now we're in a state of being, but we don't know. We don't know the next minute. We really don't know what's going to happen. So one of the main cores of self-development is acknowledging the truth about oneself. Once you acknowledge who you are, once you acknowledge the temple that God's dwell in, who you are, that's number one. Seeking guidance from a leader that you admire and respect. In order to really, really, really become admired with the person that you're transforming, that you're transitioning to, you have to really have a mentor out there. And that mentor, of course, most of our mentors are our preachers. Some of our mentors are individuals on social media. It's a whole lot of them out there, right? But you gotta watch who you're tapped into, right? I know one of our mentors, or two of our mentors, I know hands down is Dr. China and Brother Logic next, right? We have to have individuals that we glean to, that speak the same language, that moves the same way. The frequency is parallel, if you will, right? In addition to Latasha the Boss Chick, congratulations again on that book. Listen, in Jesus' name, God is going to open those doors and you're just going to get a floodgate of individuals. You're not even going to be able to keep that book on the shelves because individuals are going to come from the east, the west, the north, and the south, and they're going to want that book. And you're not going to even be able to print it fast enough, sis. So her book, in addition to other self-care books, are going to equip us to the person that we want to become. We are reading within the book club within Rich University as we speak, the 21 Irrefutable Laws of Leadership. Phenomenal book by Dr. Maxwell, right? There's phenomenal books out there, but within our resource center, within Rich University, we do have books for your liking when it comes to self-development as the leader you choose to become. In addition to that, I'm not saying it because I'm a life coach, but I do believe in individuals scheduling sessions with a life coach, with a mentor, with a therapist. They have, a lot of people are becoming more public when it comes to counseling, right? Counseling is not always negative, right? Growing up, we heard counseling was negative because, oh, they crazy, oh, they're a little cuckoo, oh, they basket not full, and things of that nature. So we kind of shunned away, oh, they're going to talk to a shrink. But today you need someone to talk to. You need people to talk to that's going to have attentive ears and listen to what you're saying. In addition to that, developing into that person, that leader, it takes fasting and praying. The word of God speaks of fasting and praying. We should pray morning, noon, and night. And I like to add a little Dr. Nick on that and say, we like snacks in between our meals. So we need to have some snackable prayers as well, right? You don't have to be in a posture at the altar all the time to pray. You should just have a relationship, a behavior of prayer, whether it's en route to the mailbox, whether it's going into the bathroom, whether it's getting ready for bed, whether it's going to the break room if you work in a physical building at work, whether you're just en route. Instead of having road rage, pray. Pray for the neighbor in the next lane. Pray for the neighbor across the intersection that look like they coming over in your lane, right? In addition to that, fasting, turning that plate down, realizing that fasting is depriving the flesh of what the flesh actually wants that's not good for the flesh, right? So fasting actually deters you from not wanting those things that are not good for your soul, right? Consecration. Now, I know some people get mixed up between fasting and consecration, but consecration is purging from person, places, and things that are harming or enticing your well-being. So consecrating is like doing away with. Well, for instance, I have high blood pressure, so I'm gonna do away with pork. Or I'm a diabetic, I'm gonna do away with sweets or carbs. I'm gonna moderate my carb intake. I have high cholesterol, so they're not gonna eat oils and different things like that that's gonna spike that cholesterol, right? In addition to developing into that person as a leader, you wanna mock those. You wanna mock and copy those characteristics of leaders that you desire to become. There's nothing wrong. I heard it best from Justin Owens. He says it best. You know, in school, we got in trouble for cheating. But within business, you don't get in trouble for cheating. You can mock an individual and glean from that, and you won't be penalized. You won't be chastised. You know, as a doctor, going to school 6 years, 7 months, we were told we couldn't. Of course, you couldn't. Plagiarism was a no-no. You got kicked out of school for plagiarizing, but you could paraphrase that that citation, right? So when you're mocking someone, you can paraphrase it and twist it, customize it to your liking, but have the main core of the characteristics within your flow, if you will. Okay, that's my time. But right here, just ending it, become the leader who leads, right? Let me get it. I can't even see what I got right here. Okay. Become the leader who leads. You want to become that leader who's courageous, who's fierce, who's confident, who's intentional, who's innovative, who's bold, who's brave, who's flexible, who's conversational, most definitely approachable. You can't be a leader that no one knows how to address you. No one knows how to reach out to you and speak to you. Most of all, care more about your followers than you care about yourself. Lead the way that shapes opportunity. We ain't got time for questions, but I appreciate y'all time. Y'all drop some 5s in the chat. Let's go. I love you so much.
Light it up. Dr. Nikki Miller, phenomenal job. Wow, she dug deep. She gave us so much to think about. Light it up. Let her know that we absolutely got some takeaways and we got some food for thought. Hello? She gave us some things to do. She gave us some stuff to, marinate on. So we appreciate you. We know definitely she got that doctorate back from doing the work. Hello? Love it. All right, y'all know what time it is. Takeaways. Let's unmute. Somebody share a takeaway. How amazing was that? Let us know what your thoughts are and what stood out most to you. Two people. We're right on time. It's 12:59. I love the timeliness of these leaders and how they're dropping the nuggets and then passing the baton. So go ahead, 2 people, unmute. Give us the takeaway.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Mahogany. I just wanted to say, amazing job, Dr. Nikki, and all of the leaders. This has been, oh my gosh, mind blowing. But I did want to say that a takeaway was when she was speaking about leaders that didn't like people. I mean, we do honestly live in a world that is so true. And it was just a reminder to know what type of leader you would like to be. That was just an amazing reminder and reset. Awesome.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing that, Mahogany. I had to put my camera back on. I was like, hello? Like I wanted to hit the laptop, okay? Because how can you be in business? How can you be a leader and don't like people? But it is some people serving in those positions. And they cap out, really. They don't get further. They don't get further than where they currently are because you gotta have relationship. You gotta, connect with people in order to really succeed in business. So again, the name of our boot camp is Building a Business Like a Pro. Someone else, one more person before we go on to our next speaker. Share. Unmute.
Hello, I like when she was talking about being careful about distractions or things that are taking us away from our goals and what we are attempting to achieve as a leader, and to care about the people that we're working with more than we need to care about them and what their concerns are. So thank you, Dr. Nikki, for giving us those reminders as leaders. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Nikki. For Anita, I'm sorry for sharing. I had to hurry up and record you, girl. You look amazing. Thank you for your takeaway. Appreciate you. All right, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for our next speaker? Light up the chat. I'm not even about to introduce this beauty unless y'all light up the chat. Let me know if y'all enjoying this. Are y'all ready for the next speaker, the next leader? Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, light up the chat, light up the chat, light up the chat. I am so excited for this next speaker. Hold on, let me get my notes real quick. Let me get my notes. I mean, I already know the young lady, but I still need to pull up my notes because she's a phenomenal individual. I love working with her. She's one of our leaders here with Rich University. Hold on, y'all hold on. Y'all hold on one second. Come on, take out your phones. We're gonna have a quick social media break. Take out your phones, get the phones up. I want y'all to record. I'm gonna unmute the lines. Y'all unmute and just say yay, say something. Let's make some noise for 5 seconds while we prepare for our next speaker. Y'all ready? Come on, unmute. Let's go. Catch your footage. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on,
let's
go.
Let's
Phenomenal.
go. Woo. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. Camp has been off the charts. Absolutely amazing. I'm excited about what we have going on here with Rich University. We are literally changing lives and really taking, these tools, the digital products that we're using, we're taking it across the airwaves and showing people how to get funded. If you are watching and you are interested in business funding, let me tell you, whatever kind of funding for your family, you want to build that legacy, you need to be connected with Rich University. Come on and reach out to us now. We're so excited. Let's go. Make some noise, Rich U.
Let's go.
Let's go, Rich U.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Absolutely amazing. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? All right. So without further ado, I'm going to bring up a sister from Detroit, Michigan, my hometown. She is so eloquent. She is so sassy-ish, honey. When she walks into the room, she demands your attention. She is not new to this industry. She's been with us for a couple of years. One thing about Miss Amaya is she takes this skill set serious. This skill set has afforded her to get 100,000 in funding, okay? She is trading 4 or 5 figures in 1 month. Hello? She is leading by example. She's helping her team as well. That all of anybody connected to Miss Amaya, they are trading. They're really in the trenches with her. She just came out with a new podcast, y'all. She absolutely has a pure heart. Every time you see her, she's so soft and generous in the way she speaks and handles people. So you really don't mind her being around. You don't mind being up under her learning. She is one of our leaders with Rich U. She's an academic advisor. Hello. And she has been showing up every single week doing trainings. And many of you have seen her from Zoom. Many of you have met her in person at our conferences and regional conferences. This lady travels the world. And when she does it in style. You got to follow her on Instagram because her content is out the roof. Miss Amaya, please unmute and take us to the next level as you train on the perfect invitation. Y'all listen in. Let's go.
So much, Boss Chick, none other than my official Rich University Detroit sister, our official chairman of admissions and recruitment. Y'all put some blue hearts in the chat for my sister Latasha, curating such a phenomenal Super Saturday training. I don't know about y'all, but I have pages, and I mean pages of notes from our incredible, phenomenal speakers. Shout out to Dr. Nick dropping so many nuggets. Shout out to my brother Logic Mix, the co-founder of Rich University, getting us together with our mindset. Shout out for Merlin for really showing us how to leverage the power that we have with social media. There is so much value that has been provided. And I am truly, truly honored to be a part of this community and to be able to contribute to the overall goal of accomplishing helping over 1 million families. So let's get into it. My objective today, right, with the perfect invite is not necessarily to give you a script per se, right? Let me get this up where I can present. Let's get this in presentation mode. It's not to give you a script, okay? It's easy to just put up some words and say, okay, this is how you properly invite. No. Well, my goal is to get your gears turning, right, mentally, so that you're able to formulate the appropriate invitations for your guests and your prospects. So here we go. Let's get into it. We're going to provide clarity on how to invite guests. Here's my QR code for my Instagram if you guys want to follow me. I am the type to, if you follow me, I'll definitely follow back. I'm really, really big on supporting each other. I know Dr. Nick is doing big things, Merlin. So many people are doing big things in the world of social media. And so we like to support one another. We like to show love to one another. So definitely feel free to scan the QR code here on your screen. Also feel free to take screenshots because we're going to play a little game towards the end of this presentation. Okay, so let's get into it. All right. So inviting. You guys, can y'all see my screen or is it paused? It says it's paused.
Mr. Meyer, we can see it, but we're seeing two things. It hasn't really gone into just showing us your presentation.
Give me 1 second. And, oh no, hold on 1 second. Let me just recalibrate. I am using Canva. Canva is like so good when it comes to curating presentations. For those of you, I know Merlin was using hers and Canva is really good. So give me 1 second and I am going to reshare and we're going to get right into the presentation. Present and present. I wonder why it's showing up like this. Give me 1 second. Presenter view. Enter full screen mode. Okay, so we're not gonna do full screen because we're gonna maximize time here. Are y'all able to see though? Let's see if we can just widen this.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's get started. I want to really start off this presentation with talking about the basics of inviting. All right, the basics of inviting and how to properly define your audience, right? Because inviting is really about personality types and it's about really being able to identify the different types of people that you are looking to connect with and invite, right? As human beings, we're all created by God differently, right? However, there are specific nuances that I've discovered, that researchers have discovered, and we've kind of narrowed them down to 4 different personality types that I definitely want to cover on this segment, all right? So we're going to define our audience and understand who our prospects are and what their specific needs and interests are, and this will help us to tailor our invitations to be more relevant to them. Okay, so let's get into it. What I was able to do was do some research, and I've seen this done before, and it's really helped me to get to know people as I'm out, looking to invite them into what it is that we do into our world here at Rich University. And so I'm going to kind of encourage you to not only take notes, but also take screenshots of these. We're going to play a little game at the end. It's definitely going to be an interactive segment. And so I want to encourage you to take a screenshot of these different personality types. We're going to talk about the yellows first, okay? The yellows are people that are more nurturing, right? Their professions, they tend to be your nurses. Shout out to Dr. Nick, your life coaches, your counselors, right? They're really big on teamwork, community, family matters to them, right? They tend to dress casual and comfortable. Their voices tends to be soft and gentle, right? They don't like people to be too pushy, right? So when you're communicating or looking to properly invite someone that's more a yellow, right? You want to make sure that you are not being too pushy, not being too over the top, right? That you're not being too necessarily braggadocious, but you're being more softer and gentler, because that's the approach that they're going to need in order to really be interested in even taking a look at what it is that you have to offer, right? So to ultimately sponsor a yellow, you have to have a slow pace. Don't get too excited, right? And be prepared to chit chat about things like family and kids, right? The hype, the excitement, all that extra stuff, it'll turn them off, right? So your main job with the yellow is to help them to believe that they can do what it is that you're looking to invite them in on, okay? Your blues are not like nothing like the yellows, right? The blues, they're more to be involved in like industries like marketing and sales, entertainment, right? Public speaking. I consider myself to be kind of like a blue. I'm a mixture of a blue and a yellow, all right? Hopefully this presentation will help you to identify kind of like your personality type. And also as you are interacting with people and looking to invite them and formulate the perfect invite, you're able to kind of like look at these different personality types and better identify who you're connecting with. So back over to the blues. So the blues, definitely, I'm a blue because we like to have fun. We're into excitement. The boss's chick just talked about how, sashaying into a room. Like, I like to dress stylish. We like to wear a little flamboyant. We're very colorful. We tend to be creative, right? So I was so excited when she invited me in on this, because it gave me an opportunity to go back and kind of create, right? We're enthusiastic and we display high energy, high level energy, okay? We talk a lot. I'm a talker. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna get things out, right? So the blues are talkers. Blues tend to be unorganized. Facts and figures are not always, we're not super analytical, right? Blues will catch your excitement. So talk excitedly and get excited when you're getting ready to invite someone that's a blue, right? Talk about the big things that's happening, right? Because that's what we need to hear as blue. So go ahead, feel free to take a screenshot of this, all right? Feel free to take a screenshot of this one and this one. These are your yellows, right? And we're going to move on to the third personality type. Okay. So if the blues really don't like the facts and the figures, well, guess what? The greens are very comfortable with facts and figures. Okay. The greens are more like your analytical individuals that you're going to connect with and look to invite, right? So they're going to need to hear, they love accuracy. They love precision, right? They're into the lines and the charts and the graphs, right? So you can kind of, leverage the fact that we have AI software, right? To include in your invitation for someone that's a green, because, they're more conservative, right? They're more analytical. They're going to want to know the percentages of what's the percentage. We've helped, a high percentage of individuals to have access to funding in our community, right? So they're going to want to know, just more of the analytics to what it is that you're doing, right? Greens will decide on the basis of facts and figures, ultimately, right? So when you're communicating with a green, you definitely want to have those facts and figures available. And also, when you send out that invitation, be prepared to answer, additional questions that they may have regarding the invitation which you're inviting them to, right? When we invite them to open enrollment on Sunday, right, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we want to make sure that we are just sending out that invite to cater to them. And they don't like pushy people. Okay, here's the reds. I'm kind of a red too. I told y'all, you're going to see some of these. Feel free to screenshot this. You're going to see some of these and you're going to be able to identify more about yourself, right? I know when I first saw something like this, I was able to really say, okay, I'm kind of like a blue, but I'm kind of like a red, right? And so the reds are like, listen, get out of my way. Let's get straight to the money, right? Tell me exactly what it is. Like, don't even waste my time. Like, let's get straight to it. A lot of the reds tend to be your CEOs. They tend to be, just super driven, right? They dress for success. Their voices tend to be forceful with volume, right? Reds are focused and goal-orientated, right? They hate indecision, chit-chat. All of that just turns them off, right? So you should definitely target reds. Reds are important because your reds are the individuals that are typically well-connected, right? And because they're well connected, they're typically going to connect you with more well connected people, right? Powerful people. They're motivated by money, and they want to talk about the money. They want to hear about the money. So if I'm sending out an invite to a red, I'm definitely talking about how we are helping individuals to have access to over $500,000 in funding. I'm getting straight to the money, right? And on this specific webinar that we're having, this exclusive webinar we're having, we're going to be showing individuals how they can do the same exact thing, straight to the point with the reds, right? So very important just to identify the different personality types. I'm going to leave this up. So that you guys can feel free to screenshot it as we dive a little bit deeper, okay? But the reds we want a lot of reds because the reds are, the Dr. Chinas of the world, right? The reds are, the individuals that, like the boss chicks, right? We tend to tell us what it is, right? So very important just to identify the personality type so that you're able to curate your invitation, right? Your perfect invite accordingly, okay? So when we think about personality types, we can even go deeper, right? We can think about what kind of career, right? I know Latasha has a heart for people. I know that she worked as a school teacher for several years before becoming a full-time entrepreneur and firing her boss. And I know that she's kind of a mixture of all of these to a certain degree, right? Because she has a heart for people. She is a nurturer, but she's definitely about her money. So you're able to curate these things once you understand the different personality types. And so this is a great thing because we can adapt to these different personality types, and we can become better at communicating with these different personality types. So what I want to do at this point, I hope you guys went ahead and took a little screenshot. I'll do it one more time just before we go ahead and pass it over to Queen Anita, because we are going to play a little interactive game on this next segment. So here are the reds, okay? Here are the greens, right? Here are the greens. This is the blues, right? This is so important. I found this to be so valuable when I learned this specific strategy, because it helped me to identify my audience or the person that I am looking to properly send out that invite to. What needs to be said in the invite has a lot to do with the personality type, the person that you're looking to invite. Everybody's kind of going to have a different recipe, if you will, or a different approach that you want to look to take in the process in your request for inviting them to the presentation. Okay, so yellow, blues, right? We talked about greens, we talked about the reds, right? 4 different personality types. So at this point, I want to go ahead and pass it over to Anita. Anita is going to help us to be able to just play this little game just to see if we are retaining all the information. Over to you, Queen.
All right. Thank you, Amaya. Thank y'all for joining us this morning. Put some fire in the chat. Thank you, Amaya, for sharing that information with us. We really appreciate you, Queen. Y'all, let's play a game, okay? Who doesn't like playing games on what you've learned, right? She's already allowed you to take your screenshots. Now, in the chat, I do want you to quickly put in there, out of all the personality types that she just mentioned, which one do you think you fall into? So put if you think you're a red, if you're a yellow, if you're a green, or if you're a blue. So quickly put that in there and so we can kind of see what personality type do you think you fit in. And like Amaya said, you may fit into one or more categories, right? So it's all good because we're able to, like Dr. Nikki was saying earlier, we got to cater to the people that we're serving, right? We have to reach out and make sure that we're listening intently to what they're saying so that we can serve them better and bring them in. And as like Merlin was saying, in order to do the proper videos for your audience, you got to know these personality types as well, right? Like Logic mentioned, we got to have our mindset in the right place to know that we can get this thing done so that we can reach the proper audience. So with that being said, I'm going to give you the first example. And here's what I need you to do. I'll tell you in just a minute, but I'm gonna read this out loud to you. And you're gonna tell me once I read this, which personality type, don't cheat, but which personality type do you think this particular person fits into, okay? So I'm gonna read it as if I'm talking to Chris. Okay, good morning, Chris. This is Anita. Remember, we connected a few months back at the job fair. I recently connected with some high-level executives and investors. They're leveraging the artificial intelligence software to generate income remotely, working a huge project that's next level and launching really soon. I have 5 invites left for a detailed presentation tomorrow, and I didn't want to leave you out and I didn't want you to miss out. So which day and time is better for you to attend? Sunday at 7 p.m. Central or Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central? So which personality type, based on what I just gave you, which one do you think is the person that, which personality type do you think it is? The blue, the yellow, the red, or the green? Let me see how many people get this one right. Let's see. All right. Good. Okay, so for those of you that pick green, you are on point. Why? Because Chris is a person that he's very analytical and he wants details, right? So that lets you know who we're dealing with, right? Okay, great job, everybody. Thank you for participating. Green. Okay, so the next example, let's get into it. Hey, Tiffany, this is Anita from Instagram. I recently connected with you with a lady making multiple millions of dollars, working with a team of successful influencers. Her community is helping so many people to qualify for up to $500,000 in funding. Tomorrow, she's having an exclusive call to share more details. Which day and time is better for you to attend? Sunday at 7 or Wednesday at 7? Which personality type do you think this is? Okay, we got reds coming in the room. Okay, all right. Okay, so I want somebody to unmute and tell me why they chose red. I need 1 or 2 people to tell me why you chose red.
I chose because it was straight to the point.
Absolutely. Who else? Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Anita. I just wanted to say the same thing as Mahogany. Actually, this person wanted the facts and the figures, and so that's why I said red.
Because straight to the chase, right? She didn't want all the details. Okay, got you. Thank y'all very much. Okay, Amaya, we're on to the next segment.
Absolutely. And so I love that because like I mentioned, thank you so much, Anita, for really, just getting this off to such a phenomenal start. So the thing about it is, we want to already have our minds already set up so that we can know exactly what needs to be placed inside of your invitation for these different invites. So that's why I wanted to outline the different colors and then, definitely show you some examples for how you can curate your invites, your invitations, right? And so you guys did a phenomenal job with that. Definitely a red, talking about $500,000, right? That, I don't know about y'all, but that's gonna catch my attention, right? You helping 500 people get $500,000 in access to funding. That's a big deal, right? So wanted to just kind of get your gears going with that. All right, so now we're going to do a little role playing, Anita and I, and we're going to talk about, because there's multiple ways to invite. We know that, right? You can invite via a text message. What I just showed you guys, what we just did with that game was like giving you examples of, text message invites that you can send out, or invites that you can send out via an email, right? But what about if you are in person, or what about if you're making a phone call to someone and you are verbally inviting them into a space like Rich University, or an open enrollment call, like what we tend to do on Sundays, right? What happens? How does that necessarily flow? So we're gonna do just a little pretend call, Anita and I, where we're gonna kind of role play a bit, right? And we want to know, what does it seem like this person, because based on you listening to them and getting to know them better, that helps you to gauge how you need to curate your invitation. Does that make sense? Put some ones in the chat if y'all with us, if that makes sense. But go ahead and put some ones in the chat if that makes sense, right? You want to listen, you want to have an inkling, an idea of what your approach should be, right? I see the ones, Boss Chick is with us, Jared is with us, right? Tierra is with us, right? The engagement is so important. Anita, right? So very, very important to be able to identify who you're dealing with. So let's go ahead. Ring, 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 ring. Hey, Anita.
Hello.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
I am doing fabulous. How are you?
I am excellent, girl. So remember we met, this is Amaya, we met at the Marshalls the other day. We were shopping, remember we were shopping at Marshalls, and I'm really excited. I really want to invite you in on this webinar with my team. It's going to be so amazing. And I really don't have a whole lot of time to like explain all the details right now, but I would love for you to join in on this call tomorrow.
Now, wait a minute now. You're taking me a little too fast because you said you didn't have much time. I really need to step back a moment. What do you mean it's a meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, it's happening tomorrow at 7 p.m. We're helping so many people.
Okay. I'm gonna need some help with this. Tomorrow at 7, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it because my son is 8 and he has a soccer tournament tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Oh, so you have a son?
Yes, I have 4 children. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I understand. I completely understand, Anita. I have twin nieces and they're 3. And so they keep us busy, my mom and my sister and I. And, you know, I understand how busy your schedule could be, you know, putting your kids first. That's so important. So I get it. How about, so tomorrow isn't convenient for you or doesn't work for you. I know that we're possibly going to have another one that's happening on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Does that work better for you?
I don't know. Let me think here. The group how many people gonna be on this call?
Well, one thing that I want to assure you is that we're a faith-based community, right? We're really, really big on community. It's going to be several individuals that are going to be on with us tomorrow, and
are they pushy or Maya? Because I don't deal with pushy. I don't like pushy.
We're really, really big on community, and I just think that this is going to be a great fit for you, being that, you know, you're a mom and, you know, you're really big on your family, and so we're like a big family with our community.
Okay, let me think here. Okay, what time you said?
It's going to be at 7 p.m.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and get on the call. And I'm going to check y'all out. And I want to see that it's community-based, because if it's not, I'm going to have to get on off that call. But I really appreciate the invite, so go ahead and put me down.
Okay, sounds wonderful. Thanks for taking the call.
Thank you. Okay, y'all, back on that little chit-chat. Which personality type do you think I played in that particular conversation? Okay, I see yellows. Okay. Anybody else? Latricia say yellow. Okay. You're absolutely right for everybody that said yellow. Okay. And y'all know that it's because she didn't want Maya rushing her. Maya told her, I ain't got too much time. Well, she's a person that wants to do a little bit of chit chat, and she wants to know that Maya cared about what she cared about, which was her children, right? Because she's family oriented. So y'all did great. Thank you, Valerie. And y'all did a great job. And like Valerie just mentioned, yellow because she's into her family. Great job. Thank y'all. Okay, Maya.
One of the things I wanted to mention is notice how in the beginning, right? Because you may not always know exactly the color or the personality type of the person that you're communicating with. Maybe you just met them at a store or at Marshalls or what have you. So you might not really know a lot about them. But in conversation with Anita, I was able, at first I started off kind of on the wrong foot. I was being too pushy. I was treating her more like a red versus the yellow that she is, right? So I noticed that she slowed me down, but then I had to rearrange my approach in my invitation to her as I was talking to her. So these are some of the things that we want to encourage everybody to do. You want to listen, right? And then respond and react accordingly, right? So you can almost sometimes, even if you start off on the wrong foot, if you're listening attentively, then you can kind of redirect the conversation and still end up with the perfect invite. So let's do one more. Ring, 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 ring. Hey, Anita.
Hey, how you doing?
Excellent, girl. I'm excited. I'm feeling really, really good today. I know we had so much fun at brunch the other day. We met at brunch. This is Amaya. We met at brunch, and karaoke was off the chain, and we were just having a fun.
Yes, we had a great time. Amaya, I think you're.
So I wanted.
It's cutting in.
Can you guys hear me?
A little bit.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. So I know we had so much fun the other day. And so I've been working with this community of investors. And so we have traveled all around the world. We have events just all across the country. We were just in Las Vegas, and it was super exciting. And I would love for you to actually join in on a webinar that we're having this coming Sunday at 7 p.m.
Let me think. Okay, y'all have a lot of fun together and y'all travel and stuff?
Yes, girl. And when I tell you, like, we're having this awards dinner in Dallas, Texas in November, and it's going to be super exciting, super fancy. We're going to be dressed all nice, and it's going to be kind of similar to the fun that we had at brunch the other day.
Wow. Okay, yeah, we had a blast at brunch. Know what us doing? That was so fun. So it sounds like y'all might be a fun group of people. We had a good time at karaoke. I know you love my singing. So let me just ask you this. So if I get on the call and if I decide to join the group, you mean to tell me we're going to be traveling and stuff?
Girl, yes. I've been to 16 different countries around the world. It is so much fun with this community. It's so exciting.
Okay, I tell you what, since I love fun, go ahead and put me down and count me in for now. But I'm gonna check y'all out when I get on the call. Because if it's not what I'm looking for, just want to let you know I may have to bounce. But I appreciate you offering me an invite. Thank you.
Absolutely, Queen. I will send over the details now. Have a good day.
Thank you. Okay, y'all. Which personality type do y'all think that one is? And why? Why do you think so? You can unmute. I need one person to unmute and tell us why. Okay.
She likes to have fun.
Yeah.
She kept saying fun over and over again, and because she was at karaoke, that was cool right there with the singing and just enjoying it. And she kept mentioning traveling too.
Exactly. Thank y'all so much for participating. I know we got our 30 minutes in, and so back to you, Queen. Hope y'all enjoyed this segment.
Yes, and I'm going to just go through these and encourage you guys to go ahead and screenshot these, and then we'll go ahead and wrap. But it's definitely, it plays a big role in your invite, curating the perfect invite, how you met the person, where you met them at, right? You can use those as your context clues to figure out the context for your invite, okay? So here we go, 6 different invite approaches, right? There's different ways you can go about inviting and curating the perfect invite, right? You can do in person, right? In the networking industry, we refer to this as belly to belly. Social media, right? Voice notes. I do a lot of video messages because it's more personalized and you can curate them. And people can hear the inflection in your voice when you do those voice notes and video messages via like Instagram. Also, let's not underestimate the power of, banner signs. I was dating someone that was in real estate, and he would get up at 4 a.m. and place banner signs all around the city of Detroit and saying we buy homes, right? So you can place banner signs, you can get banner signs. Let's not sleep on technology. They have digital billboards all throughout Atlanta, right? I would see them all the time, right? So these are different ways that you can, invite people into what it is that you're doing. Obviously, phone calls and text messages are super effective. And then also what really has helped me, and I know, Latasha, you have a system for this, I believe, but like being able to send out text messages just mass emails and using different softwares in order to do so, right? And so that's very important. Here's another screenshot, right? Email and text invites, right? So let me just do this here really quickly. All right. And just explain, the benefits of emails and text invites. Okay. And I'm going to get back to using all over again because it's been super impactful. But these two apps allow you to send out mass text messages at one time without the person that's being invited not feeling like it's personalized to them, because these apps allow it to come to their phone as if you're sending them just a individual message, right? And so I encourage you guys to screenshot this as well. One of them, and I see that it's saying that my connection is kind of going in and out, but one of them is the Hit 'em Up app, and the other one is the group, the Send Hype. And pretty much it's simple, like they just help you to be able to organize your messages. And you can send out one message, but then you can kind of alter it and cater it, curate it for the specific person that you're looking to invite. Okay, so that's why these apps are helpful. These are some of the things and the benefits for the Hit 'em Up app. That's one that I love, that I've used several times before, and it's helped me to be able to organize my invites, things of that nature. Here we go. Here's the other slide where it's just showing you what the Hype app allows you to do. They're both similar. They both help you to successfully send out mass emails, so, and text messages, right? So that was my presentation. I want to thank Anita so much for her participation, everyone that actually participated in the chat and muting, because that helps us, when we participate, it helps us to maintain the information, retain the information more solidly and successfully. So I hope you guys enjoyed the perfect invitation. I hope that this gave you some a basis or a starting point for how you can actually begin to formulate your perfect invite for our Rich University cause that we have. Back over to you, Queen Boss Chick.
Amazing, phenomenal job, Amaya. Light it up, light it up, light up the chat. Oh my goodness, it's those last screens though. You had the information on different ways to invite via text, email. We're gonna have to ask you to come back next boot camp, okay? And elaborate a little bit more. Teach us how to formulate what those emails look like and what the text messages look like. Because yes, I'm definitely needing that. Not only just to build, this business with trading, but also my other businesses, honey. So we're going to invite you back for sure. But y'all, I know y'all enjoyed that. Give me two people. I'm you. I love Anita. Anita, thank you for coming in too, love. I was cracking up, honey. You helped us to definitely retain and understand this information and how to invite and the different type of people we're dealing with. All right, I heard somebody unmute. Go right ahead.
Hey, first of all, I wanted to say that was simply amazing. That was something that I think will be helpful for everyone. So thank you so much, Anita and Amaya. So as I'm watching this presentation, all I'm thinking about is content. So first I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to figure out how to put together something to say, all right, what personality type are you? And see what my people or my audience respond to, right? Then I'm going to use that to then reach out to them, whether it's through social media, if I don't know them, or personally through a phone or a text message. So I just love that, we're figuring out who we are, and then we also need to figure out who our people are, who our prospects are. So I love how everything is coming together. That was simply amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I love it, love it, love it.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing, Marlene. Another person, come on and unmute. Where's our brothers at? Unmute, brothers. Where you at? Let us know that y'all in the building, picking up what's being dropped. Let's go.
Hey, Miss Tasha.
Hey, Jared. There we go, King. How's it going?
Oh, great. That was just such a great presentation. The personality types, I've heard that information years in the past, but just going back over it, that was just powerful. I mean, that's a professional level presentation that you would get, just knowing how to invite and knowing different personality types to be able to focus on that individual. Yeah, I can't say enough about how powerful that was, and just the presentation alone was top notch, and everything so far has been top notch.
Absolutely. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you for giving us some feedback, my brother. And I know you're new in this space, but I know you're getting gems, and can't wait to see, you apply this information and these nuggets so we can help you take your business to the next level, because I know you're doing the trading, and just stay connected. We're so glad that you're here, and just looking for, new expectations, and just, God to just do some things on your behalf. So thank you, my brother, for being connected. You know what? We have room for one more, because guess what? I'm up next. So y'all give me a second. Let me gather myself. So somebody else go ahead and unmute, and I will be right back. Unmute. Let's go. Share.
Absolutely. What's going on, boss chick? I just want to say a couple things, but first and foremost, this is an incredible boot camp Saturday morning. As a matter of fact, good morning, everybody, and Rich U family. Go ahead and like the chat up some more for our queen boss chick for putting on another phenomenal boot camp. Like that chat up. We got to pay homage, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, Amaya, you and Nita did an incredible job with the invite. That perfect invite, that was very incredible. What I love about it, the authenticity of it, right? It felt real, because you had to deal with some diversity, or you had to deal with the diversity of different personalities. You had to deal with the person getting ready to say no, but instead, what an amateur would have done on Amaya's hand, they would have given up. But Amaya recognized exactly what the woman was doing. She knew. She changed her pitch, she changed her tonality, and it allowed her prospect to feel more willing to hop on this particular call. And that's one thing I loved about this particular opportunity, because it wasn't just a cookie cutter. I invite, and the person says yes. That's, in reality, that does not always happen. You're going to run into opportunity. You're going to run into situations where you run into that. And the other thing I liked about it, I love the fact that you identified each color for a personality. A lot of us don't recognize the personalities that we have within ourselves, nor can we recognize the personality of others. We don't identify it immediately. So I love that you was able to point that out. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for this time. Matter of fact, continue to light up the chat as we get ready to welcome in a new person. Chairwoman, I turn this call over to you.
Thank you, Andre Lavelle. Appreciate you so much. Yes, light up the chat. Thank you all for everybody just coming and unmuting and adding your feedback. All right, so you have two more leaders coming up. One, myself, and then none other than Dr. China Bethany. So y'all don't go anywhere. It is 1:43. We are right on time. All right. So I'm going to talk to you guys today. First, they set it up for me. Okay. We started off with social media. Everybody has been blowing up social media. I checked my social media page, Instagram. You guys have tagged us. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a phenomenal job. Y'all should have a ton of content. This content should take you over all the way into next week. So continue to take 5-10 second videos and use this, as well as put them together as a reel. So we started with Merlan. We went on to Mr. Logic, and he got our mindset right. He gave us some food for thought and some things to think about. Then we went right into self-development with Dr. Nikki, who really gave us something deeper to, think and ponder about as we build as leaders. And we got to pour into ourselves before we can even talk and share with other individuals. So now that we got our mind right, we got our self-development on, we went straight into the perfect invitation. We know the different types of personalities and the different type of people that we're dealing with. So now that just brings us into inviting them to an opportunity, inviting them into our environments. All right. And so we're going to talk about hosting a live open house. All right. How many of you are ready to do an open house? We did open enrollment. We showed you, we showed you how to share the opportunity. We got on, we did the Zooms for you, and we want you to take that and copy it. It's all right to be a copycat in this industry because you want to follow the people who have success, who have been where you're wanting to go, right? You want to copy the right cat. And so Dr. China, many other leaders, Dr. LA, Chef, Logic, and so many others have paved the way. Now it's time for us to take all of this information that we're receiving, download it, and now apply it. How many of you are ready to apply? I'm going to show you how to now take all of this that we have gotten today and actually implement it, because now we got to go do the work. We have to share this with the masses. And so we're going to talk about open house. But let me show you what I like to come in. When I'm doing an open house, hello, I'm coming prepared. So I got my bag with me, okay? And I'm going to take a small whiteboard with me. I'm going to take a small whiteboard. I'm gonna take my Sharpie, my dry erase, and I'm gonna get me my eraser, right? All that's gonna be with me. And what am I taking out of this? Because I gotta go equipped. You gotta be ready. You can't just show up to no open house wherever you're having an open house, whether it's at a library, your church, if it's at your home or your best friend home, wherever you're going, you gotta be ready. So I'm gonna show y'all what's in my bag. I got my connector cords, right? I got my little pointer, because once I start this presentation, I want to use that little red laser so they can see what I'm pointing to, exactly what I'm talking about, right? Because I want their undivided attention. I got the laptop, so I'm gonna use my connector. I'm gonna connect these two to the TV, a big flat screen. Where's your TV, ma'am? Oh, okay, in the living room. Thank you. I'm about to go get busy because this business, I ain't coming to play, right? I got lives to save. People are broke out here. The economy might shut down for the next year or two again. I need to position you. So you got to come ready. Hello? Guess what? I'm bringing my business cards, because you may not be ready today, but you're going to be ready later, and you may have questions. So I want to make sure you got access to me. All right. The person who's invited me over to speak to their individuals, you all may want to grow your business, and you say, hey, chairman, can you come over? I got about 20 people who I can gather this weekend. I just need your assistance. Can you help me? And we're coming ready, right? All right. I hope y'all ready. Now, I think I got y'all undivided attention. Let me go ahead and share my screen. You got to be prepared. Hello? All right. Hopefully you guys can see this. Nod your head, Merlin, if you can see my screen. All right, cool beans. You see the presentation? All right. All right, let me cut me off. All right, so welcome to our live open house training. Again, we already know the type of people that we're dealing with. And as you build relationships, guys, and you invite, you want to, find a place to gather, right? You want to find a place to gather all of your guests so that they're under one roof, so that you can present exactly what it is we have going on. You want to run your business like a professional. Professionals don't join a business, they launch a business. So I ask you, do you want to make money like a pro, or do you want to make money slow? Hello? How many of you are ready to take your business to the next level? The first way to tap into residual income, guys, many of you joined because, you learned that we offer a skill set that will put you in position to pick up your phone at any given time, any point of the day, to actually make money off of it, right? You know how to do that. The easy part is we provide a ton of education, the academy, you have hundreds and hundreds of videos, you have live time with our expert educators and traders. But guess what? We want other people to tap into what it is that we have our hands on. We know some of our coworkers hate their jobs. When we're on our lunch breaks, we have to listen to them complain. Why not provide them an opportunity to level up, to earn additional streams of income by inviting them to an open house, to a live house? And if some of my co-hosts, if you can go ahead and admit people in as they're coming in, that's what we're going to do. So guys, we're going to show you how to do a live open house. So the first thing you want to do is write a list. Let me make sure I mute out. Welcome to the call. So glad you're here. Sandy, thank you. Thank you for joining. So the first thing you want to do, guys, you want to identify a location. You want to host an event, you want to identify a location. And let us start with a free location. I don't want y'all going out here thinking you have to spend a lot of money and all of that to host people. You know, it could be in your home. It could be, you know, with your best friends. She may have just got a brand new house and she want to do something on that pretty patio that she has. Or a gentleman, you may have a man cave. You know how y'all hook up your man caves. You got the flat screens, the 70-inch on the wall. Hey, anywhere you're comfortable inviting your guests, you want to identify a location. I used to start at the library. You know, the libraries are free. They have small boardrooms. My library that's near my house, when they opened up, they were only 2 years old. They have a smaller boardroom that seats 10 people. Then they have the large one where you can put up to 75. So I always started small first, you know, just enough where, hey, if my guests RSVP, I'll have enough space because you know it's a numbers game. You can invite 50 people, but out of that 50, you may get 10 to 20 to actually show up. So it's a numbers game, okay? So if you do business with them, those are the perfect people to invite. Now we're thinking about the type of people to invite to our event. You want to first start with your warm market, okay? I hope you're taking notes because I'm putting you in position now so that you can make residual income. Many of you have a business, right? But it's not growing because you're not showing the masses what exactly it is you're doing. Marlene showed us how to promote on social media, right? But we also want to bring people in front of us. We want to have interaction with them, okay? So that we can really break it down so that they feel comfortable with us, doing business with us. So we got to find some places that we can meet up, even if it's Starbucks. Guys, do not sleep on your Starbucks, okay? People, I don't know about you, but my Target around the corner, it has a Starbucks as soon as you walk in. So that's a great place because a ton of people are coming to Target. So if I'm in there propped up with my laptop and I'm looking sophisticated and possibly even giving out free gift cards, a free cup of coffee as the people are coming into Starbucks before they go shop in Target, I may can get a few people to sit down and sup with me and listen to the information that I'm putting out, right? So the people that you know in your warm market, such as your hairdresser, your barber, you know, the person that you're dropping your clothes off at the cleaners, your nail tech, your pastors, your sis, your bro in Christ, your skating buddy. If you golf, you want to invite your golfers, whatever it is your hobbies are. If you can go and enjoy your hobbies with those individuals, why can't you invite them to something that has transformed your financial trajectory? Hello? All right. So we want to think about everybody that we can invite. I want you to start always making a list of 50 to 100 people, 50 to 100. Okay, let me get my verbiage correct. 50 to 100 people on your list for every event that you're inviting for, whether it's an online event or in-person event, okay? We're gonna have refreshments there. You're gonna offer something wet and something dry. You do not want to feast because then they're gonna get sleepy. If you got wings, barbecue, dressing and yams and cornbread and all that, then you about to bring out the peach cobbler dessert with ice cream. They ain't paying no attention to you. They listen, but they like, yeah. They enjoying that food, honey. So no, we want to keep it simple. Keep it simple, okay? Right? You want to come in, you saw the different equipment that I brought with me, very light. I didn't come heavy. I didn't come bearing a whole bunch of gifts or anything. You're coming to do business. So you want to make sure they have something refreshing that they can drink, maybe some bottled water. If you want to add juice, that's fine too, okay? We don't want to get them tipsy and drunk, right? Because we're doing business. We're not entertaining, but we're doing business. Hello. I had to go check the chat. Y'all putting the laughs in there, right? We come to do business and we take this serious. If you take your business serious like a pro, people will respect you like a pro, right? If you want to get paid and you want to treat this like a hobby, you're going to get paid like a hobby, right? If you treat it like a job, you'll get paid like a job. Most of us, hey, we want that 40 hours worth of pay when we go to work. So you have to treat your business serious, okay? So have something simple. You can have some cookies and some water or what have you, or you can have the little small bags of chips, or if you want to bring Nutri-Grain bars or some fruit, that's fine as well. Just something light, okay? I don't want you to think you need $100 for every single event. Set the tone, upbeat. Make it smell good, right? People feel good when it smells good, when they're in a nice environment. They kind of, even if they was down for the day, but when they come in and they see everybody else pretty astute and looking nice, they perk up and they look around like, oh, okay, well, let me get my attitude right, because I wasn't feeling this. I really didn't want to come, but they see people smiling. They got some good music on. Oh, okay. I thought, and they may have thought you was too sedity at one point. It could be your coworker that you're inviting over, or someone that you met in a grocery store, and they decided, hey, I'm gonna come and hear what you have to say. And they may have thought something or felt some kind of way about you, but they still want to see what you do, right? But once they come into that environment, because you have it so welcoming, they feel at home, or they feel pretty good, positive. Okay, I'm ready to hear what she got to say. I'm ready to hear what this brother got to say. Okay. Oh, he knows some people. They looking around the room, y'all. So you got to make sure you got your friends there. Where your main supporters at? You always got to have a BFF. You got to have that one person that's always going to show up for you and just be there, right? The other day, I had my Zoom for the first time, the mastery course after I released my book. And guess who were the first people on? Some of my teammates, my wealth partners. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. If nobody else show up, but other people showed up. But you gotta have your day ones. Tell your friends, look, cuz I know you know I've been doing this thing for a while. Even though you ain't joined yet, I need you to show up, because I need these people to know that I'm serious about what I'm talking about. And they need to know I'm connected to other individuals. So at least come and you can share my testimony, all right? So make sure you tap into your warm market. Invite as many people as you can, because again, it's a numbers game, and a few, or actually some people they pack out the room, okay? So have great expectations. So good music, good vibes, good scent, and our product is money. Our product is money. We're showing people how to make several figures. So you got to show up looking like money. You can't show up looking a mess. So today I said, what am I going to wear? Now, we were talking, lately we've been putting on our blue rich paraphernalia and so forth. And so I said, I'm presenting today. I like my rich colors, but I want to look to par. I got to be a little more professional. I went and found my blazer, right? I had to put on a white collar, and I had to put on a brooch because my blazer is denim. So I got to dress it up just a little bit. Although we're live and we're on a Zoom, we're not in person, but I had to make sure I come to par. You got to look like the product that you're presenting. If you're telling me I can make 6-7 figures from home with digital products by learning this skill set, you got to look like you're making it, right? Fake it till you make it, until you actually get that testimony personally. But many of us are getting the testimonies, right? And so you have to definitely position yourself, posture yourself. Posture is everything. Our product is money. So look good, smell good. Again, bring your laptop, your PowerPoint, your adapters, and all that good stuff. Okay? So when you are hosting your event, everybody should come in. We want to train the mindset of our new people that join our Rich University platform, because we want everybody to be in a mindset that, hey, when I'm ready to push that button to actually, build a business and tap into the residual income, I know I got to get my 3 people. For those who are new, you have to get 3 people. Refer 3 people to this platform. If they use your referral link, that's what puts you in position now to build your organization. Now you have officially a company. You have to have 3 customers to tap into that compensation plan. And Dr. China is really going to go deeper into the compensation plan and how to go chairman, okay? So professionals, we launch our business. So after you get your 3 people to use your personal referral link, guys, then you upgrade to IBO, right? And so for some of us who don't even have our 3, this is the best way to tap in to get your 3 and more. Okay, this is the way to get your 3 plus more, because you'll be surprised by the end of your presentation or your open house, you probably have 10 people ready to join your organization. Okay, and so we're launching our business. So I'm putting everybody in position so next week you can launch your business. Professionals don't join a business, they launch a business. So I ask, do you want to make money like a pro or do you want to make money slow? All right. So launch your business within the first 24 to 72 hours. So if you just joined yesterday, if you just joined Monday or sometime this week, guess what? It is time for you to create that list. Create that list from 50 to 100 people. Let's invite. You need to be having an open house. It doesn't mean that you have to present. You're going to invite one of your leaders, myself, Dr. China, Amaya, Merlan, Andre Lavelle, one of us. We can, even if we're not in your city or your state, we can hop on a Zoom because you're connected. You got your devices connected to the laptop or to the TV screen, right? We can come right into your meeting and present, okay? But those of you who are veterans, we already know that you can present. You want to bring us in on the back end, all right? And we'll have more training on that. We're doing this every month. Y'all ready? Y'all excited? Light up the chat. Y'all ready for this every month? We're going to pour into you so that you can run your business like a pro, all right? So launch your business in the first 24 to 72 hours, okay? Invite 25 to 50 people. And I pushed y'all today. I stretched it. I said, do 100 if you can, because it's a numbers game. And we're going to have our meetups. We're going to have our open houses at the clubhouse, your home, beauty salon, barbershop. Yes, I have been in some salons. Me and Dr. China, we started in hair salons, okay? We started in hair salons presenting. We showed up and we showed out, okay? Even if we didn't have a laptop, we didn't have the flat screens in some of those hair salons. So we had our laptop up, but people were paying attention to us anyway, all right? And we walked around the whole shop and you know, people were engaged and they asked questions at the end and we got people to sign up. They wanted in on what it is that we had our hands on. So coffee shops, bakeries, and restaurants. Your goal is to have 12 to 15 people literally to show up. So that's why it's a numbers game. So we ask you to invite more people because it's a numbers game. So show the plan. What am I going to do with this open house? After you set everything up, you're going to tell them who you are. You're going to greet them. You're going to smile. You can tell them a little bit of your background and you tell them your why. Why I said yes to this amazing platform, right? Tell a testimony if you've gotten your testimony already. If you don't have a testimony and you're sharing it just because you're excited and hey, look, you want to tap into your residual income to that compensation plan, tell somebody else's testimony. We hear it all the time, week after week. We come on the Zooms and we share our testimonies. If you don't personally have one because you're still new or you're still in your demo, tell someone else's testimony because they may not even be able to identify to your story, but you telling another person's story. It may be a single mom struggling in your story because you're a single mom as well, or the story of the person that you're telling, one of your teammates, they can reflect and really relate a little bit more to that testimony. They may say, oh, I would love to meet her. And Amaya could say, oh, no problem. We'll get her on the line later. You know, let's finish our business up. You can definitely meet her. Okay, so be excited about sharing other people's testimonies. So we want to show the plan. What is the plan? The presentation. What is the plan? The presentation. We're showing them the academy. We're showing them go live. We're showing them the speakers. We're showing them our Facebook Rich University group. We're going to show them all the members who just came on that we congratulated. We're going to show them how Dr. LaJean, how she comes on and she trains us on Monday, Tuesday night. We're going to show them the videos when Amaya is training for orientation. We're going to show them Chef in his MO when he's doing his thing on the charts. We have recorded videos. Oh, let me show you our community. Oh my goodness, let me pull up our virtual campus. This is how we stay connected. Oh my God, we just had somebody else enroll. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I love our community. Yes. You're going to show off what we have our hands on. The community is absolutely amazing. And so many reasons you can give them why you feel our community is amazing. Because we stay connected. We level up. We want to see each other win. So this is why we meet twice a week at 9 p.m. We have study hall. What's going on in study hall? So show the plan. Show the community, all right? Put them in a trade. Set everyone up. Everybody should have MetaTrader 4 on their phones before they leave your presentation. Before they leave the open house, whether it's in a coffee shop, your home, everybody should know how to put a trade in right on their cell phone. And you tell them it's as simple as that. You can be on the go, you can be in a car, you can be in a plane, you can be on vacation on a beach. We're able to make money anywhere in the world. So make sure you show the plan and you put them in a trade. All right? Hopefully you guys are taking notes. Give them a call to action before you let them leave. So after we've showed the plan, we first opened up, we said who we were, we welcomed everybody, we shared our testimony and how this amazing platform has changed our lives and our finances. We went into the presentation. We put everybody in a trade. We showed them how we just look at colors on the charts. Pull up them pretty charts. Those charts look beautiful. I'm serious. I'm attracted to the charts. Why? Because they make me money. They make us money. Some of us, they've made us wealthy. We're able to grow our accounts and our finances, not 10%. I mean, the banks are giving us 0.012% yearly on our dollars sitting in the bank. But with these amazing charts, we're going to show you how to 10x what you have sitting in your account. We're going to show you how to 100% match what you have in your account. We have people that are getting funded 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 in 4 days because they've tapped into our platform. Rich University are doing things over here. We're changing lives. And we're serious about the trajectory of our legacy. We're serious about this. Why not open house? Everybody should be pulling up their calendars and ready to set their next open house on today. All right? So by the time we end this call, I need to see some dates. I need y'all to drop some dates and be looking at your calendar and let us know when you're having your next open house. All right? So we're going to give them a call to action after we show the plan. We shared our testimony. We put them in trades. We showed them the beautiful colors on the chart and how they can make money off of that. Now we got to give them a call to action. What do they need to do to enroll? We're going to have our referral link ready. Whoever, if you're presenting for someone and you're over their home, make sure they have their referral link before you even start the presentation. Because you don't have time to be fumbling the ball. I done did all the work. The people are ready. What do I do next? Oh, everybody pull out your phone. I'm about to text you in a group chat right now. You know what? Now I don't even want to do a group chat. I'm texting them individually because I don't want no sourpuss in that group chat to say, well, type in there, I'm gonna wait. You're not about to sabotage this thing. I didn't work too hard. For 45 minutes, I done presented for 45 minutes. 45 minutes is a good number, okay? You don't need to go over that. 45 minutes is a good number to give them exactly the meat and what it is that we have over here. So you want to text everybody? Stacy, I'm sending you the referral link now. Michael, check your phone. I just sent the link. All you got to do, guys, is push the link to that text that I just sent. It only takes about 5 minutes to get in the system. Now, when you're filling out your name, I want you to make sure you fill out your name exactly how it is on your credit card. So if it's all capitalization, make sure you fill it out capitalized, okay? If you have a middle initial, don't forget that middle initial. You don't need the period, just the middle initial if it's there. All right, so everybody pull out your phones. Everybody should be tapping that referral link. Look, you got people pulling out their phones who ain't even made a decision of, but they doing what you say. You got to do that call to action and lead them right into the next closing, into the deal. Lead them into the deal. If you do this, just like I'm telling you guys, you'll be surprised at how many people you start seeing growing in your organization, in your back office. And next boot camp, we're going to give some training on the back office. Right now, I just need everybody to get to P150, P600, P1000, because you need your blazer for Dallas. Hello? I'm putting you in position so that you can get your blazer for Dallas. All right? So we're doing our call to action and we're going to enroll them. Okay? So closing out the room. When we're closing out the room, you already got people with their phones. As soon as you see somebody sign up, you tell them, let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done. And you check your emails. As soon as you see that email, congratulations, Michael just signed up. You announcing it to the whole room. Yes, let's give it up for Michael. Give it up for him. Michael, that's that's one of the best decisions you have made thus far in your life, sir. I promise you. I am so excited about your future. Who else is next? Who else is next? Okay? So let's close the room out strong. Closing. Identify the 3 types of people that's in the room. Now, see, I done already closed them now. But for the ones who still sitting there, all right? For the ones who still sitting there, we're going to identify the 3 types that's still sitting there. They're still thinking about it. You got your 3s, not interested in making money, okay? List, you're going to tell them to get a list of 5 people. A list of 5 people, the people who not interested, who at the end, they just like, nah, I'm okay. You don't want them to leave the room. You still want to get some referrals from them. Well, you know what, Johnny? I want to appreciate you. I thank you for coming out. I mean, I know your time is valuable, but I thank you for coming out and listening. But it's some people out here who really are struggling, some people in my family. So if you can think of anybody, possibly in your family, Johnny, somebody that you work with that really hate their job, Johnny, write their names and numbers down for me. I really would love to share this with them. And I'm going to do it for free. Because I really feel compelled. The holidays are coming up, Johnny, and I want to position people. It may not be for you, and I understand that. That's okay, Johnny. Yeah, it may not be for you, but at least let me talk to, 3 people. Give me 3 to 5 people. Put them here on this list. I'm going to give you a sheet of paper, Johnny. Here's a pen. There you go. Yeah, before you leave, go ahead and jot down 3 to 5 people for me. Thank you. And thank you for coming again, Johnny. Thank you. I'm going to pat Johnny on the back. Thank you. And I'm going to walk away because I got a number 1 and a number 2 in the room that's ready to go. Okay? Then you got your number 2s. They see the value in the product and they want to be a customer. They ready. You running over there. Congratulations. Yes, you made the right decision. Congratulations. Look, start downloading these apps. I want you to download. Oh, you already got MetaTrader 4 because we just put in a trade. So cool. Now I need you to download Discord. This is where our virtual campus is. I need you to download X, Y, and Z. And I need you to download Facebook Messenger. Because me and my private community, we send messengers. Because whenever we drop in text and stuff, and wherever we see money back there, we put them in Messenger. So I need you to join that. Oh yeah, Telegram too. Because there's a few leaders who really serious about their business. We in Telegram. So download Telegram. So you got 5 apps to download. They are free. Don't worry about it. They free. Download them. Those are number 2s. They ready. They signed up. They're ready to be customers. They just want to learn how to trade. So I'm going to make sure they're successful. I'm going to make sure they're plugged into the community. Okay? So they'll always be updated. But I'm going on to the number 1s. Because these number 1s, hello? Everybody type 111. Type 111. The number 1s are ready to maximize this. They're ready to do whatever it is. You give them the blueprint, they're ready to execute. My number 1s are ready to maximize the full opportunity and the partnerships. They understand I ain't leaving no money on the table, right? I understand we're in the middle of a recession. I understand supply and demand. I understand that this opportunity or the trade market, the Forex, the digital crypto market, the stocks are open 24/7. I can't afford to not do this opportunity. I can't afford to not build this as a business. Although, I work a 9 to 5, but when I'm off from 5 to 9, I can work this. I don't want to leave any money on the table. I need everything God has for me. Hello? Let's let Brandon in. My co-host, if you can admit people as they come on in. All right? So make sure you pay attention to your number 1s for sure and your number 2s. So we're talking about launching and having our open house, right? So I hope many of you are ready and in position because I believe many of you can definitely do this and get this done. Build your business like a pro. So what are we gonna do? Before we leave our open house, before we let people leave, we're gonna already have another meeting booked. We're gonna have another open house in the location, the time already booked and scheduled. It may be at Keisha's house next. It may be at Dr. O's house next. So Dr. O, are we coming to your location? Okay, good. Dr. O, send us all the address. Send us the address. We've already scheduled it for October. Oh, wait, Dr. O, the 12th don't work. Okay, let's do the 21st. All right, y'all, put it on the 21st. This is our next event. So now the people who just joined and signed up that day, they all are inviting for the next event, for the next open house, all right? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? And you definitely want to celebrate. Celebrate everybody who just joined. Congratulate them. Make sure everybody has each other's numbers and contacts. Those individuals, make sure they all are plugged in, all right? This will create a winning environment. Identify who wants to host the next events. The host incentive is to help them get free products, all right? Or earn additional streams of income. Anybody that you put in front of the room who decides to host, you let them know, hey, when you host this event, I'm putting you in position to where you tap into the compensation plan. Give them a copy of the compensation plan. Make sure you got a screenshot of the compensation plan where we can make over $500,000 a month. Make sure they know that. When they see those numbers, that'll really get them excited to host that next event, all right? Let's make sure we put it on our calendars, and we're going to book our calendars. Remember, professionals don't join a business, they launch a business. You can make this money like a pro, or you can make it slow. Hello? All right? So we're going to run the numbers. Now, Dr. China, I know she's up next. She may give us more of this information, so I'm not going to stay on this too long because it is 2:16, and I really want to hear from our chairwoman, our chair queen, chairman 100. So really quick, guys, we want to do 4 to 6 presentations a week. 4 to 6 presentations a week. This is chairman activity, okay? Income producing activity, IPA. Everybody type IPA. Let me come check the chat. Where y'all at? Come check the chat. IPA. You need to be doing income producing activity. Everything that I went over just now is income producing activity. You need to be doing at least 4 to 6 presentations a week. Now, I'm not saying that you have to have 4 to 6 actual locations, from the clubhouse to the coffee shop to the hair salon. You can do it. Yes, it can be done. And that's what we've done, right? However, you can do some of them on Zoom. Just do 4 to 6 presentations a week, okay? 10 to 15 guests at those events, you're pretty much guaranteed to sign up to. If you get 2 signups each event and you're doing 4 to 6 of them, that's 8 people, 8 to 12 people a week that you're signing up. Hello? We're showing you how to leverage open houses, how to do an open house, and how to tap into the compensation plan expeditiously. And Dr. China's gonna break it down some more. But if you inviting 20 to 50 people, you know only 10 to 15 gonna show up. Out of 10 to 15 people showing up, you sign up 2 people, right? 2 people from doing 4 to 6 presentations a week. That's anywhere from 8 to 12 people a week to your organization that's coming in. You're gonna keep duplicating this process. The team keep doing this. You bam famine. Book a meeting from a meeting. Every time those 8 to 12 people are coming on, you're gonna have them host an event. Now we're growing expeditiously, right? Now you're doing 32 people, 32 new members a week. If you start showing people how to constantly duplicate, if everybody bam famine and booking a meeting from a meeting, our team starts to grow, our organization start growing, and we start popping like popcorn. P1000s, P600s, P2000s, right? All you need is 7 to 10 P1000s, and chairman is done. What is chairman? 100,000 a month. This is how I was able to do this at the beginning of a recession during COVID. During the pandemic, I was able to hit chairman 10 because I showed the plan. I didn't just show the plan 4 to 6 presentations a week. I showed it every day. So that was 7 days a week, right? Because I was aggressive. I had nothing else to do. We was locked in. Why not go hard? Go hard or go home, right? But I was already home, so I'm gonna go hard. That's my only choice, right? So P1000, if you get 7 to 10 P1000s, guys, chairman is done. Live open house, that's the name of the game. This is how you create residual income. This is how you build wealth. You're gonna do the work and the results will come. So live open house training, make it fun, 45 to 60 minutes. I say 45 straight just on the presentation, and then wrapping up everything, identifying your 3s, your 2s, and your 1s, and just definitely setting up that next BAM FAM, the next event, and you got it done. Let's continue to duplicate this process. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready to host the next open house? Who's ready? Light up the chat if that's you. Light up the chat.
You real quick, boss chick. That was so good. Woo! That was so good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, y'all, this information, we do this for you all. We want to really put you in position where there's no reason, no excuse for you not to get it done, for you not to do 6 figures a month. Hello? We position you, all of this information today will position you, if you execute, position you to do 5-6 figures a month. All right. So God bless you. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and unmute. 2 people unmute. Give me your best takeaways from that presentation. Let's go.
All right, I gave it enough time. I couldn't wait to get my takeaways. It was the strategy that you gave us surrounding everybody. Okay, everybody put out your phones. We're gonna go to this website. It was like, a person might not even really know that they really are going through the sign up process, but they're being heavily influenced by the environment in the room. And so I love that. That was really, really strong when you gave that strategy. That was.
Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. All right, somebody else unmute.
That was actually my takeaway as well. Being also ready and just being initiating the sign up. Like you said, some people not being aware of what's taking place, but they're following through because they're intrigued with what you're saying and they're following the steps as well. In addition to that, I like how you gave the analogy of sitting in Starbucks and handing out gift cards for a cup of coffee, that gave me an idea because in my area, a lot of people like to go to Panera Bread and maybe being able to, hand out, gift cards for a bagel and some spread. So just the initiation of being influential where you're attracting that individual for a conversation. So thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for sharing. All right. Merlin, were you coming on? I see you unmuted.
Hey, yes. Thank you so much. That was all great information, very insightful. But I also enjoyed the 3 different people and the fact that the number 3 people can help you with an additional list of prospects. And sometimes people have FOMO, right? So if you're like, oh, okay, it didn't work for you, give me 3 to 5 people. Tell me people who hate their jobs, people that are struggling. And in their mind, they might be like, well, I really hate my job and I'm struggling too. So then they might be like, well, all right, well, I'm gonna give you those people. But in their mind, they're probably thinking, maybe I need to see this one more time. So I did like that. That was a great insight for me.
Thank you. That's a good perspective, Merlin. Thank you for sharing. Absolutely. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Come on, stretch it out. Oh my goodness. We going into overdrive. It's overdrive time. Y'all get ready because y'all know this young lady. She is about to tear it up. You think you got some nuggets this morning. We've been on for about 3-4 hours now. We're about to bring up our amazing coach, amazing money and mindset mentor. Hello. None other than Dr. China Bethley. She is the founder of Rich University. She is an ambassador to the United Nations. She absolutely helps people worldwide, has organizations in Dubai, in the US, in South America, in North America. This lady is a phenomenal queen. She loves helping people, particularly Black women entrepreneurs. She has excelled in pretty much every business and company that have partnered with her. She has been seen in several magazines. This lady is a force to be reckoned with. She's definitely, she demands your attention when she comes into the room. People watch, they listen, they follow her. They even pay to just subscribe and get her coaching, okay? To get access to her mentorship. They're subscribing to her channels. Y'all probably seen her on YouTube. You've probably seen her. She had her own reality show about 12, 13 years ago when I met her. Y'all, you've seen her on the screens. She's blessing people. She's in ministry. She's a praying woman as well. So without further ado, y'all light up the chat for my mentor, the queen of Rich University, Dr. China Bethley. Unmute, y'all, unmute. Bring up Dr.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. I just want to say thank you so much, Latasha the Boss Chick. This has been exciting. It started off with Dre Lavelle just putting all of us on fire with the right energy, setting the tone. Merlan then took the baton and just ran with social media, really giving clear directions on what people needed to do to maximize this information, pulling up their phone, getting the content, showing what they're doing on a Saturday, being very intentional. It has just been absolutely explosive. And then everybody had a nice, sweet treat and a surprise with the king of Rich University, my incredible husband, the father of all of my children, okay, my BFF, my husband, Mr. Logic Mix, who brought just a level of authenticity of what you needed to do to really get your mind right. If you want to get your money right, then first you got to get your mind right. And so he did a phenomenal job and really spoke to the hearts of both the men and women here inside of Rich University. And of course, we had to pass the baton over to Dr. Nikki to really help you with the personal development, making sure that you are doing self-development on yourself and being able to identify and answer those questions that nobody can answer about who you are. Yes, you're inspired by this person and that person, but who are you? That was just absolutely incredible. I'm super excited. And we pass it on over to none other than Miss Amaya J, who is always opening up the door for her community to really step in with Miss Anita, who told us how to do the perfect invite. How to absolutely do the perfect invite to make sure that you understood the different personality types. I love what one of the gentlemen said in his feedback, and that this is professional level training. When you're going into the 4 different personality types so that you can really be intentional with your message to make sure that your message is reaching the audience in a proper person in the way that they need to hear it, that makes all the difference in the world. I even like how Amaya course corrected when she was able to listen to her client, listen to her prospects, say, well, you know what? I got family. I have a son. I have a child. And when she heard the personality type, she was able to immediately pivot. So I hope you were able to really pay attention to everything that you experienced. And of course, she is the chairman of admission and recruitment for a reason. None other than our newest author, Latasha Wilson, the boss chick, came prepared with her bag. She was ready to show you the equipment that you need and how you walk into the door looking good, feeling good, smelling good with your bag, with all of your equipment, because you are prepared for success. Of course, she laid it out. She provided the blueprint of exactly what you need to do to go from where you are to ultimately where you need to be. And it doesn't really matter what your initial goal was when you got started here. Now understanding that there's more money on the table, there's an additional 7 figures on the table for you to say, you know what, this is really working. This community is really real. People's lives are really being impacted. Why would I keep this information to myself? There is an incentive for you to open up your mouth, to open up your home, to connect with people and develop more relationships. So I just want to say to everyone, congratulations for serving at such a high level, from being very intentional, from spreading the word and being here. You guys have been on since 11 a.m. and it's a Saturday. Okay, that says you are hungry, and everybody is on this line right now. That says you are hungry, you are ready, and you are intentional. So I'm excited for each and every one of you. Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper in what is going to require to get you to chairman. It's going to touch on quite a bit of everything that was shared already in this presentation. I'm going to go ahead and share my slides because I really want to maximize time. Let me see if I can share my slide, because I am sharing on the back end too. I'm always multitasking. I'm sharing on the back end so that we can have a nice recording of this information as well. In fact, I think I can just remove this. Let's see, here's something that I did before. Let me see how I can remove this here. Let's see if we can remove this little part over here. Boom, here we go. That's good right there. We're gonna just do it from right here, because I do want to make sure that you're able to see the recording. We have a recording that is on the back end that you guys will be able to go over and be able to see, so that you can take this information and have it as a guide for what it is that you need to do. How many of you are really ready to change your lives? How many of you are really ready to make impact, not just for your personal life, but your family, perhaps your children? You want more for them? You really, really, really. Now, I want to go deeper with you. I know we talk about this a lot. We happen to be a part of phenomenal communities that we're always empowering you. But I want you to be personable for you right now. Let this be personal right now. I want this to be personal. I know a lot of times we say things and we're like, yay, me, because it's the right thing to do, is the right thing to say. But I really want to go into a space where you're really thinking about the faces of your children, the hearts of your children. You're really thinking about the gifts of your children. You're really thinking about the gifts in the heart of your parents. Do you ever think about your parents and say, I want to do more for them? Do you ever think about the people who've impacted your life and be like, dang it, man, I really wish that I was in a better position? I need this to be personal for you, because if not, then it's just going to be information. And I'm not interested in just providing you information. There needs to be a transformation. I am here for transformation, not just information. And so if there's not a place that you can go to right now in your heart and your mind that is real, because we're not finessing nothing over here. We're not fabricating nothing over here. We're operating by the grace of God. He is the leader of Rich University. It is God who gave us the vision for this great movement. I believe the Holy Spirit aligned each and every one of you to be here today. And I believe that you're here for more. So if you want more, just type the word more in the chat right now. Somebody say, I'm ready for more. I need more. I must have more. It's time to go to new heights and new levels. I need more. I need more out of my life. I need more out of relationships. I need more out of my purpose. I need more out of what it is that I'm doing. When God has blessed me and opened up a door for me to have access, I want to show him my extreme gratitude by maximizing what I have. How many of you want more? Because if you are content with where you are, I just want to be transparent. This is not for you. If you're content with where you are right now, this right here is not going to be for you. I encourage you guys right now. I know some people got life that's going on. They got appointments that maybe they need to be at and things that they need to do. But I encourage you to tag about 5 more people and get them in a room. They don't need to miss this part of the segment. I know that they've been on since this morning at 11, but we got to complete what we started. We must complete what we started. Everybody pull up their phones and take a second. Look at the list of participants. Your accountability partner, who may be a little bit inactive and out of the loop, needs this information right now. I believe that their lives are going to be transformed with what they're going to hear as we talk about it's really, really time to go chairman. Right? Chairman is bigger than just a position. It's bigger than just $10,000 a month in residual income. It really does represent more than that. It represents you being able to overcome the obstacles that come in your way that want to block you, stop you, and slow you down from winning. It really represents you being able to not give up on yourself and say, you know what? I stayed committed. Yes, there was bumps and bruises along the way, but I made it here. It is going to represent you being able to really help your family to walk into freedom. So more than money, more than a title, more than a position, it represents the fact that you did not give up on you. So make sure you're following us, stay connected, make sure that you're following us on our social media pages. Let's go deep into what it requires to go chairman. Very, very simple. Take down some notes. It requires you to develop skills. You got to develop the skill. God has given us all gifts, and we want to make sure we cultivate the gift. God has gifted all of us with something that can solve a problem for someone else or something else. That was free. God gifted us all with gifts. And so we want to make sure that now we're taking that to the next level and we are developing the skills. Well, what type of skills do we need to develop, Dr. China, to become someone who can now earn at least $10,000 a month, every single month, month after month? $10,000 is the bare minimum, not including your bonuses, not including the money that you're making in trading, not including the money that you're going to make from your e-commerce store, but bare minimum, just because you have made it to a certain point in developing a skill, you got $10,000 a month coming in. Well, what type of skills do I need? For number one, you have to develop the skill of prospecting. You got to develop the skill of identifying who your target audience is. Some of you, here's the challenges that in fact, I'm not going to tell you the challenges. I want you guys to type in the chat. What are some of the things that you hear people say as rebuttals? What are some of the things that you hear people say when you do expose them to your business? Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. What are some of the feedback that you hear? You shared this with people. I love it. Yes, that's exactly. I knew it was going to be the first thing. I knew it was going to be the first thing that was dropped in. Amaya says people say that they don't have the money. Alex said people say it's not real. Berlin said people say I'm too busy. Mahogany says people say I don't have the time. Valerie says people say it's a scam. This is so good. Latresi says people say I'm too busy. I love it. All right. I'm not smart enough, someone said. Anita said, let me check with my spouse. I love this. Merlan said, people say I don't mess with that Bitcoin. Y'all keeping it so real. I love it because this is real, right? There are going to be people who say that they don't have the money. Everybody could attest to somebody saying that they don't have the money. Everybody could attest to somebody that's saying that they don't have the time. Everybody could probably attest to people saying that they're not smart enough for this. How many of you that's here with us right now could identify that perhaps you were one of those people? How many of you said in the beginning you didn't have the money? How many of you said you didn't have the time? How many of you said that you were too busy? How many of you thought this could have been a scam? How many of you were skeptical about touching anything that was connected to a Bitcoin? Isabel said her. Miss Yvette said her. Alex said him, right? I represented almost all of these people. I did not have the money when I got started with this company, okay? I didn't have the money. I was really done with this industry. Number two. Number three, I wasn't busy, but I didn't feel like I had the time. That was me. I didn't feel smart enough. This represents me, so many of the rebuttals. So what does that mean? That means some of the people you're coming in contact with are your future chairmen. You just have to help them pass where they are. So let's talk a little bit about the prospect that you're looking for, because you're not looking for everybody. You are looking for people who, even if they don't have the money, they'll figure it out because they understand that this is going to help transform their life. Even though the person that you're talking to may not have the time, they are going to make the time because you've now connected this to a solution for their life. We're not here to sell them just to get them in the business. We're here to transform their lives. We're here to identify if they're even a good prospect for what we offer. What do we offer? If a person don't have money, don't we have a solution for them? That's not the end of the conversation at the beginning. Well, I don't know, girl. I don't have the money right now. Oh, I totally understand. In fact, if I can be very transparent with you, when I got started, I didn't have the money either. In fact, it's one of the reasons that I knew I needed to do something different with my life. If you don't do this, write this down. If you choose not to do this, what's your plan? So that you are not in this position in the next 90 days where you don't have $300-400 to change your life. If you don't do this, if you don't make a decision to do this, then what is your plan? See, some of you are making this process too weird. You're having a real conversation with a real person who has a real problem, and you have to know that you have a real solution. If you don't do this, then what is your plan? So that you're not in this situation in the next 90 days, in the next 6 months, in the next year. Does that make sense? You were able to do what? You was able to relate to them, because how many of you got started and you really didn't have the money? You had to take a bill money. You had to make sacrifices. You had to move some things around. In fact, when it was first presented to you, you couldn't even say yes right away because you had to figure some things out, even if you didn't tell it to the person. How many of you could relate? You got to remember at all times, we are real people with a real solution that's making a real difference. So you got to talk to them from an authentic place. Don't make it weird. Right? So you got to find the prospects that got more desire than problems. It's okay to not have the money in this moment. I didn't. When I got started, it's okay to not have the time, because if you don't have money, you usually don't have time either, which is so weird. You ain't got no money or no time. You really need what we have. You see how that works? You really need what we have if you don't have the money or the time. What's your plan to change that so that you can have more time? Do you see now how you become a solution for them? Because if you're just selling them, once they start to give you these rebuttals, you feel like they're not interested. No, they just told you how to help them. They just told you how to help them. They need more money. They need more time. Well, I don't really have the time. Well, is it safe to say that you're in a position right now where you're looking to make more time so you can do the things you want to do? Is it safe to say that you're looking for a way so that you can have more time? What else are you missing out on because of your lack of time? You're asking them questions. I'm a very high level mentor and coach. I work with people who have major businesses and I help them in the area of mindset. I'm helping you in the area to have the proper posture and know the questions to ask because you're listening. Your leaders listen more than they speak. So you heard the pain point. Because you heard the pain point, you already knew you had a solution. Why? Because what problem does our product and service serve? Our product and our service serves the problem of lack. Our product and our service serves the problem of lack. It serves the problem of a person not having enough time. Because how many of you are making money before 12 o'clock noon where you can enjoy the rest of your day? Because you've developed a system and a sequence. How many of you are hopping on our trading labs and you're done by 10 o'clock, by 10:30? So now when you talk to a person who doesn't have the time, who doesn't have the money, it's very simple for you because you know what our product and our service offers. It offers people an opportunity to get out of a lack situation because our product offers them the opportunity to create wealth. Our product and service offers an opportunity to give them more time. Does that make sense? So you got to develop the skill of being able to connect with people authentically. You got to be transparent in that conversation where you can share with them some of your transparent experiences because I don't know about you, but I didn't have the money when I got started. I don't know about you, but I didn't have the time when I got started. I don't know about you, but I didn't feel like I was smart enough to understand what looked like Japanese geometry to me. So when you become a real person and you connect with them from your heart, then now it's going to reach their heart. And now they're going to believe, oh, this person really wants to help me. Now, I'm not saying waste your time, and I'm not saying allow people to waste your time and play with your time. You are looking for people who have the means. We are attracting high value people. We are attracting people who are ready to do the work, right? Who are willing to do the work and who are ready to make the investment. That is your ideal client. Your ideal client for generating wealth is not the person who loves complaining and sit around complaining. It is the person who's looking for a solution because you are looking for those who are looking for you. You are connecting with people who are looking for a solution to a world-class problem or to a crisis that's in their family. So yes, write this down. Who are you targeting? High value people. People who are looking for what you have. High value people. People who are willing to learn the skill, willing to show up to class, willing to do what it takes as it relates to developing a new skill, and who are ready to invest. That is your ideal client. But guess what happens? Especially in the midst of a current economy like this. Some of these high value people are middle class people who are living check to check right now, who don't feel like they have a lot of time, who don't feel like they have a lot of money or the money that is going to require for them to actually succeed. And so being able to connect with them authentically is going to be a skill that you must develop. Somebody say, I'm ready to develop. I'm ready to develop the posture. I'm ready to know what to say. I'm going to go back and I'm going to rewatch this over and over and over again because I don't want to just say what Dr. China is saying. I want to say it the way she's saying it. There's a level of conviction in her voice that she knows that she's really helping people. And it doesn't sound like she's selling me anything. In fact, I feel like if I don't make this decision, I will probably be making the biggest, I will probably literally make the worst decision of my life by walking away from this. Because I mean everything that I'm saying. There is no inauthenticity in my voice. I know that I have a solution to a world-class problem. I know that when people say that they don't have money, that's a problem I can help them to solve because what we do with our product and service is help people to create wealth. And now we're putting them in a position to have access to funding and leverage other people's money. And our curriculum is focused on helping them to do that for at least 12 months. Does that make sense now? Now you know one of the skills that you need to develop. So now what are you doing? You're going into environments, you're going into places where these high value people are. Because how many of you know that people who don't have money and don't have time still live life? They're all around you right now. They're at the coffee shop still buying expensive coffee. They're at department stores still buying for their favorite fragrances. They're still out eating at restaurants. They are. They're figuring it out on the back end, but these people are everywhere at all times. They're at networking events, hoping that they can meet someone that has an answer to their problem. And that's why you have to get out. Listen, I get it. We're in 2023. Everybody wants to build their business online. But in order for you to build a business online, I've said this over and over again, your social media pages is going to be best effective, most effective by showing them online what you're doing offline. So show them that you got out the house and you went to a coffee shop. I love, who was it? I think it was Latasha that said, go and give somebody in the coffee shop a gift card for some coffee. Does that make sense? So you got to network, develop the skill of getting out and going to places where people are who want to better their life, right? Another skill that you have to develop is learning how to present the information. You got to learn how to present this information. If you've been watching me present, you've been watching Latasha present, you've been watching Dr. LA present, you've been watching Amaya present, how long would it take for you to start presenting? And you've been watching it for the last 30 days. All you're doing is literally taking the model that you see and saying the exact same thing. Everything is already on the slides. If you can read, all you have to do is posture up and say the information with authority. You know more than the people you're talking to in the room. It's time to go. It's time to step it up. How many of you have already scheduled your open house right now? And I don't care if it's your mother, your grandmother, your cousin, your niece, your neighbor. How many of you scheduled your open house? Because it's really about the amount of units of work that you're going to do and you starting so that you can get to the point where you do develop the confidence. It's not about waiting for the confidence. The confidence doesn't come until you start to do the work over and over and over again. That's how you develop confidence. Confidence don't come first and then you start doing it. No, first you do the work. I need you guys right now. Don't overthink it. Put the date down. Some of you are too much in your head. When is your open house? Where is your open house? Because if you need to make money, but you're not willing to do the work, you're playing. When's your open house? What's the date? 24 to 72 hours. Does that make sense? That's the reality of it. When you go on a job, the people don't want to hear about, well, I'm going to do it as soon as I feel comfortable. Do you want the job or not? So it's the same thing with do you want the money or not? Do you want the results or not? Because there's no way to get the results from the work that you don't do. There's no way to get the results from the work that you don't do, right? So you got to learn how to present. Half of the work, I told you guys yesterday, is how you look. In order for you to present, you need to be presentable. Pull out your blazers, look good, smell good. Make sure your hygiene is tip top. I don't care what you normally do. Hopefully everybody on here has great hygiene. But even when I'm sitting in front of you, because it's for me, I need to smell good for me. It helps my confidence. I need to look good for me. It helps my confidence, right? Don't focus on what you don't have. Focus on what you have in your hand and work with what you have now. Does that make sense? So everybody this week needs to be presenting, preferably in person. But if you're not, leverage doing it on virtually. Invite everybody in your phone. Pull out, you need a list. You need a list. That's the presentation and the training all within itself. You need a list of people. Start writing down people right now as we're on the call. Pull out your pen and notepad, turn over to the next page and start writing down the most influential people you know at the top of your list. The top 5 names on your list should be people that almost make you feel afraid to call them because you believe that they don't need this. Because that's the people who need this. The people need this that you feel already got it together. That's who's looking for this because they're looking to make their next $100,000. They're looking to make their next $1 million. They're looking to make an additional $10,000 a month. Those are the people that's going to be willing to do the work. Turn a page. At the top of the list, the person who wants to, who's very influential. The person who is has some really big goals, the person who wants to travel around the world, the person who wants to buy another property or their first property. Okay. The name of this is called open houses when you're doing prospect presentations, right? So how many realtors do you know who have access to homes that you can do an open house in a home that they're selling because now you got value that you brought to the table to this real estate agent? And now she's opening up the home. He's opening up the home so that you can help them to get potential buyers in the home that's also going to be prospects to watch your presentation in the home. Think critically. I went to an event celebrating a young lady who's my stylist who just got her real estate license. And a few of the people in the room knew who I was. They actually approached me. One of them signed up. Tamala, I'm not sure if you're out there. Tamala just purchased a home as well. And I talked to one of the young ladies who was interested, and I invited her to the open house virtually. And I got an idea talking to her. I said, wait a minute, because I'm always looking for ways to collaborate. Everybody wants to know what's in it for them. I said, you know what? I said, we need to work together because the name of our events are open houses. You guys are wanting to sell houses. I can get the right audience in the room. These are people who are already creating wealth. They're high value people. Know your client. High value people is our clients. Our clients are not looking for gimmicks and tricks. They're not looking for hacks. They're not interested in bots and doing it for you and do nothing and get everything. That's not our client. Our client is a high astute woman and man that's willing to do the work. They don't have time for short-term success. Every 90 days and 6 months is something new. They love the consistency and the commitment that we represent here at Rich University. They're willing to do the work and they're ready to invest. That's the same type of client that the buyers need to purchase the homes. Does that make sense? So make sure that you're presenting, you're networking, you're collaborating, following up with your prospects. It is your business. When somebody saw the information, you're not thirsty. You do this for real. This is your business. So if they say that, you know what, this information was amazing, I'm very interested, and you answer their questions and they need a little bit of time, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe they do need to talk to a spouse. That's fine. Right? I needed to talk to my spouse, even though he wasn't interested, and I still made a decision. Thank God for my relationship with the Holy Spirit. But I still was like, give me 3 days. But it's your responsibility, no matter what they say, to follow back up with them. Does that make sense? Follow back up with them. You got your book of business. You got your planner. This person got on the open house virtually. This person came to the open house virtually. This person you met at the coffee shop. There is no excuse. Well, I don't really want people coming to my house right now. Well, then go to the clubhouse. Find a relative house who already have events all the time. It's the holiday time. They're going to be opening up their house. Who's doing Thanksgiving? Who's doing this? Who's doing that? Hey, listen, I got something I want to show you guys when everybody's over. Is that okay? And you turn it into your open house. What businesses are you patronizing? How you going to be spending money with people when you can't do a grand opening and an open house at their business and you've been supporting your hairstylist for the last 8 years? What are you talking about? It's time to take action because nothing comes if you don't work. You cannot get the results from the work that you don't do, right? So make sure you follow back up with that prospect. Make sure you drop a screenshot to them. That's why we make sure that we're showing testimonies all inside the virtual campus. And if you guys are not in the virtual campus and you got 9 other places that you at, no wonder you're not moving at the speed of light because you're distracted. Bring all the energy in one space. I'm not saying shut down your personal groups, but some of you in your group, this one group, that one group, it's unnecessary. It becomes very conflicting. It becomes confusing. Does that make sense? Right? You cannot get the results from the work that you don't do, right? So follow up with your prospects. Don't be afraid to ask them, listen, when are you getting started with us? So that I can mark it down in my book, right? Make sure you constantly drip on them and send them screenshots of what's happening in our community. Make sure if they have not gotten started yet, they're in the Facebook page. Does this make sense? Help your prospect to become a customer. This is very important. Getting them transition, that's your responsibility. Helping your customer to get started right, that's your responsibility. One of the highest paying skills that you're going to have is promoting events. So let's talk about this for a second. What's your why? Because this is what I believe is probably one of the most important elements. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Some of you got to revisit your why. because it's changed. Why are you doing this? Keep your dream before you. Always speak into the future and then bring the future to the present. What do I mean when I say that? Okay, you just got started. You don't have a big testimony yet. Maybe you have transitioned from your demo account. Maybe you're in the process of getting qualified for funding. Maybe you're in your live account. Maybe you don't feel like your testimony is good enough. Just know it's good enough. Your testimony that you got started is a testimony. I just got started with this community and I'm learning this skill. I can't believe that I'm even learning because I didn't think that I would be able to understand this. Now I know what this means and what that means. That's a testimony. And show and tell, right? You don't have to have all the knowledge. Some of you wait until you learn everything, and that's the problem. I made $1 million being ignorant on fire. It was good that I didn't know the compensation plan. It was good that I couldn't break down every product. It was good that I was on fire running so fast that all I can do is point them in the right direction. I can read off of a PowerPoint, but don't ask me nothing for real. Because guess what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to bring somebody else in the conversation. And I did not understand that that was the formula. The formula was me not being the expert in that moment. The formula was me simply being a point of contact. Some of you are saying, I'm going to wait until I know more. And that's your problem. They're not here to learn from you. They're here to learn with you because they don't believe you could teach them nothing anyway. They're your warm market, meaning the people who know you, who know what you've been through, who know some of the obstacles that you just had to overcome. They're not here to learn from you. Well, I want to learn it so I can teach them. That sounds really cute. It's so interesting when people say that. The people that teach over here have been vetted out for months and months and months. I'm just being very honest. So that's saying to me, you don't want to build your business like a pro. You want to build your business slow. Because when you want to build your business like a pro, you understand they're not here to learn from you. They're here to learn with you. Why would you slow them up until you figure it out? And why would you want to give them your version of it when somebody's been doing it for 10 years longer than you? What are you talking about? Get out of your head, right? So keep your dream before you. One of the ways that I encourage you to keep your dream before you is this is what I always encourage you to do. Identify your goal. I'm going to pull up the compensation plan in just a second. Identify your goal, where you want to be at in the next 90 days. 90 days is a beautiful window. It takes us right to the end of the year, going into the top of 2024. Identify your goal. If I ask you right now, what's your goal in the next 90 days? How much money do you want to make a month based on building this business? Based on building this business, how much money do you want to be making every month within the next 90 days based on the work you're going to do? Y'all can pull out some numbers if y'all want to and say whatever you want. But if you're not willing to do the work to get to that point, you're just finessing. And we don't finesse over here, right? We don't finesse over here. Our audience don't like finessing, right? How much, this is a question for you, not to write down. I want you to type it in the chat for communication and engagement. How much money, what's your goal personally that you need to make, you want to make, you are in a position to do the work that it takes to make within the next 90 days? Type it in the chat. A month. Based on building this business. Is it Dejani? I know I said it right before. I'm going to say DJ. How about that? 10,000 a month. Amaya, 10,000 a month. Bread Talker, 5 to 10,000 a month. Tasha, 15,000 a month. Anita, 10,000 a month. Valerie, 1,000 a month. Latresse, 5 to 10,000 a month. Merlan, 5,000 a month. Dr. Nikki, 10,000 a month. Now we have to transcend this. Isabel, 10,000 a month. Mahogany, 5,000 a month. Now we got to transcend this. So here's what has to happen for number one. Faith comes by what? Hearing. Faith comes by hearing. And so does doubt. Number one, write this down. You can never contradict what you just typed within the next 90 days. I don't care what it looks like, what it feels like, what it sounds like. You have to stay in alignment with what you just said your vision is. Every single day, you must speak your goal. You must speak your vision. You must share with other people so that they can hold you accountable. Because once you start saying something, whatever you say to someone else now you can't go back on your word You just said it out of your mouth. You just said it to other people. You just said it in front of a room. Now you got to get it done. What does that sound like? Every single day, you should be talking to people about your goal. Everywhere you go, you should be talking to people about your goal. How many people are committed to saying their goal every day? I'm going to show you how to say it every day. How many of you are committed to doing it?
I'm committed.
Committed.
I'm committed.
So here's what you're going to say. When you're talking to your prospects, you're going to let them know the goal that you have set. When you're talking to your prospects, maybe you have not made $10,000 yet with us. Maybe you have not made $5,000 yet with us. Maybe you have not made your goal yet, but you're going to let them know I've positioned myself. I've positioned myself. I've positioned myself to be at an additional $10,000 a month in the next 90 days. I've positioned myself. Why? Because that's what you did. I will never encourage you to finesse, come up with something, fabricate. That's not what we do here. But I will show you how to posture yourself and walk into and bring in your future into your present moment. I will show you how to speak your future so much in your present moment that you literally bring your future into your present moment. Does that make sense? I've positioned myself, is what you will say, to be at an additional $10,000 a month within the next 90 days. When you say it, you better nod your head every time, because the more you say it, the more you hear it. The more you speak it, the more you believe it. The more you speak it, the more you believe it. The more you believe it, the more you receive it. And when you speak it out of your mouth and you begin to nod your head, you are now, some of you in the beginning will be convincing yourself. Some of you is going to feel awkward coming out of your mouth in the beginning because perhaps you've never done something like this before. And I'm going to tell you right now, regardless of what you typed in this chat, if you don't believe for $10,000 a month, you need to change that number. Because if you don't believe it, they won't believe it. If you don't believe it, they won't believe it. Whatever you believe for, whatever that level is, speak it every single day and let them know I've positioned myself to be at this particular place in the next 90 days. But in order for me to do that, I have to help a few people. In order for me to get to this place, I have to help a few people to get to this place. And so here's what this sounds like. If this is your goal, $10,000 a month, I've positioned myself to be at an additional $10,000 a month within the next 90 days. I'm nodding my head. Because I'm the more I nod my head, the more I'm realizing I really could do this. I'm doing the work right now. I'm in a position, I'm in a vehicle right now. I have the vision. But in order for me to do this, some of y'all rushing what you're saying because you don't believe it and you want to get it over with. I'm not rushing when I'm talking to people, though I talk fast because I'm from New Orleans. We just talk fast. But I'm connected to what I'm saying. But in order for me to do this, I have to help a few people to get to an extra $5,000 a month within the next 90 days. Do you know someone who will be interested? Do you know someone who will be interested? Why did I say, do you know someone? Because I want to exclude them from assuming that this is going to stop if they decide to not be the one. Whether they do it or not, it's going to get, do you know someone who would be interested? What do you think that person's going to say? What do you think that person's going to say? Shoot, what I got to do? No, shoot, me? Do I know someone? Hello, $5,000 a month. What we got to do? I'm glad you asked. I'm not here in that moment to present to them nothing. If that person is really serious about making the extra $5,000 a month, what I'm really doing is qualifying them. Well, first of all, you really have to be serious about this because I'm connected right now and I'm in a position, as I mentioned to you, to make an additional $10,000 a month in the next 90 days. I'm working with some serious, successful mentors. They're doing 7 figures, 8 figures, 6 figures, whoever you're connected to directly. Tell their story. They have a presentation that they're going to be hosting tonight. That's why you have to have more frequency in your presentation if you want to raise your frequency. You got to do it more frequently. How are you going to go to a higher frequency and you barely do it? You're not doing it enough. Your frequency is based on what you do frequently, and there is no way to finesse the system. Your frequency is based on what you do frequently, and there's no way to finesse the system. What are you doing frequently? So you want to be able to invite them tonight. You got their attention today. You can't wait till the next 3 days, the next 5 days, the next week. If this is your business and you want it to pay you like a business, you don't have that much space and time to wait to show your plan. You're supposed to be doing 4 to 6 presentations a week. The people that's on social media are promoting their business every single day. I know some people that's making really good money, and if they ever stop promoting their business, everything changes for them. Yeah, let's connect. Everything changes for them if they stop promoting their business. How could you go a week without promoting your business? And I'm not talking about that little stanky post on social media that ain't nobody seeing because you don't post enough and promote enough. Does that make sense? This has got to be real for you. I'm talking to professionals here. This is people who saying, I want to build my business like a pro. I don't want to build my business slow. Right? Keep your dream in front of you. Speak your future and bring your future into the present. Build your belief. Read more books. If you guys are not a part of the book club, you are not maximizing what we offer here in Rich University. Some of you, the challenge is the belief. First, I call it the ABCs of success. A is your attitude. Your attitude opens up your heart. If your heart not open for this and you don't have the right attitude, nothing that I say is going to penetrate because your attitude is closed. Your attitude opens your heart for the possibilities to receive. B is your belief. It's the depth of your mind. It's in your subconscious. What you believe shows up in your behavior. I don't care what you are talking about. If you really want to do this, I'm going to see it in your behaviors. I know if you believe it or not because your belief shows up in your behavior. So the B is your belief. Do you believe you deserve it? Do you believe that you're the one that God called? Do you believe that you're the one that God chose? Do you believe that you're in the perfect vehicle to do this and get this done? Do you believe that you can? You see, it's been done a million times around you. You're not the first to do it, but do you believe that you can be the one to do it too? Do you really believe you're the one that deserves to be on that stage, being celebrated, telling your story? Do you really believe that you are the one that God is positioned in his perfect place and time? Because it's going to show up in your behaviors. You're going to open up your home. You're going to not make excuses. You're going to plug up that PowerPoint. Or have your leader to come and zoom in and you just invite the people in to create the environment. Does that make sense? Your actions are going to show. And then the C is your confidence. Everybody wants confidence, but your confidence first comes after you believe. You got to believe first because when you believe, you're going to take action. And the more you take action and do a thing, the more you'll be confident in what it is that you're doing. Does that make sense? That's where the confidence comes in at. Be willing to give up your old life for your new life. You don't like the life you have. You don't like the home you're living in. You don't like the car that you're driving. You don't like the people that you're connected to. You don't like the food that you got to eat. You don't like the vacations that you got to take. Well, then give that life up. Give it up. Know that you deserve more and be willing to do what it takes to go and get it. Does that make sense? Right? Develop the skill. The difference between the employee mindset versus the entrepreneur mindset is that a lot of times the employee is saying, why me? This is why most people are sitting in break rooms complaining about their life. Why this got to be good? If you're sitting around people on your break, because if you have a job right now, there's nothing wrong with that. Your job is designed to pay your bills, because if you start a business and now you got to think about how your bills is going to get paid, that's unnecessary stress that's going to slow you down from even succeeding in the business. The victim mindset is why me. The victor mindset is why not me? Why not me? Lord God, thank you for choosing me for this challenge because you knew I was strong enough to overcome it. The scarcity mindset is always talking about nobody ain't got no money. It's not enough of this and it's not enough of that. And I don't know if no, but guess what? The abundance mindset is more than enough. There's more than enough people out here. There's more than enough resources out here. There's more than enough money out here. A recession is a wealth transfer. Wealth is transferring from those who are not prepared to those who are, right? The scarcity mindset is always in their comfort zone with self-limiting beliefs. The person that's outside of their comfort zone, they have gratitude even for the challenges. They have gratitude even for the setbacks because they know it's going to help them to build the muscle. The scarcity mindset always feels fear and they stop. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I can't take the next step. It allows them to be paralyzed, right? The abundance mindsets feel fear and they keep going and say, I got to push past this because I definitely can't sit in this spot. Let me push past this obstacle. Let me push past this situation. Let me push past this moment. Right? The scarcity mindset is competitive. They're seeking a job. The abundance mindset is creative. They're creating jobs. The scarcity mindset is consuming. You ain't got to convince them to go buy nothing to consume, but when it's time for them to invest into themselves, and that's a little bit different, right? The abundance mindset, they're producers. They're not just taking, they're giving, right? Giving opportunities. Scarcity mindset is always complacent. They're scared of risk. The abundance mindset is pursuing their personal best. They're risk takers. They're most comfortable when they're taking a risk because they know that the risk takers are really the money makers. The scarcity mindset, they trade their time for dollars, but those that are a value mindset, an abundant mindset, they trade the value that they have for money. When your doctor comes into the room, you're not paying for his time, you're paying for his expertise. Your mechanic, you're not paying for his time, you're paying for his expertise because you don't know what the sound is under the hood of your car that's causing it to do that. So now you got to pay him your money because he has a particular set of skills. The scarcity mindset is literally living off of one stream of income, hourly or annual salary. But the abundant mindset got multiple streams of income, active, passive, residual, right? So you got to say, do I have a fixed mindset or a growth mindset? Get in the right rooms, meet the right people, network, document your process. This is me on the cover of a magazine inside of this industry, being honored for what it is that we do. This is me speaking at the Most Powerful Women of Network Marketing event. They put it in a home study course, helping people to believe in themselves and be clear and authentic on who they are. This is me here with the founders of our partner company, Chris and Isis, at the Paris Hotel in Las Vegas. This is me being awarded from our incredible 44th president, Barack Obama, for a Lifetime Achievement Award. This is me here with Eric Worre inside of his home in Las Vegas, Nevada. Document your process. Do the work so that you can get the results that you desire. This is me here with Magic Johnson, with Kim Kiyosaki, the wife of Robert Kiyosaki, here with Bob Proctor, here with Marina Worre, Les Brown, a mentor of mine who called me his Forex mentor as I introduced him to Christopher Terry. Here with John C. Maxwell, the author of the book that we're reading right now. Are you here to play or are you here to win? Are you here to play or are you here to win? And here with my greatest mentor, the late, great Dr. Miles Monroe, holding a book that is this that book? No, this is another book. Is this that one? A different one. Okay. So what am I saying to you? You can't blame nobody for the life you have right now. You are the one to make the decisions to either develop the skills or chill. Develop the skills or chill. Some of you don't understand the power of our industry. The industry that we're in allowed me to travel all around the world to over 20 different countries to build a global organization in 30 different countries around the world. I've been able to make millions of dollars to help to bless my family. And now it's time for more. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I just want to be very transparent. I cannot be around people who don't have big goals, big dreams, and big desires because it minimizes the giant that's on the inside of me. I'm creating a space to see who's coming with us. We've created something for our members that just want to trade and just want to do their e-commerce business. And we love them and we're grateful because our business does not flourish without having members and customers for the services that we offer. But now it's time for us to create a space for those that are ready to literally be giants in this industry, because we have to impact nations and generations around the world. Everybody won't be allowed in these rooms. You got to know the value of this industry so that when people talk to you, they don't cause you to shrink and put your shoulders down because they telling you, oh, those are one of those things. Did you not know that the network marketing industry was a $178 billion industry? And this is old information. This was based on 2013, 10 years ago. The NFL industry is a $9.5 billion industry, and you respect the people that play professional football, don't you? You look at them like they're giants and icons. The music industry is a $15 billion industry, and you look at these industries, and this is dated information. So you know 10 years later. The video gaming industry, $76 billion. The movie industry, $88 billion. The natural food industry, $90 billion. Yet network marketing, an industry that most people don't understand because it allows them to have free enterprise. It allows them to have group economics and collaborations. Of course, they're going to fight to keep you away from this. Because if you did this, why would you work a job? That still causes you to not have money and time for an opportunity. That forces you to miss out on important times in your children's life where you're still underpaid and overworked. Why would you? The network marketing industry is a $178 billion industry. Your chest should be out proud. We lions and lioness over here. We know God has called us. He has chosen us for a time such as this. We know we have the answer to a world-class problem. We walk in every room with our head up because we don't want our crown to slip. Right? So there's 4 phases of network marketing. Phase 1 is when you are from $0 to $100,000. If you're in phase 1 right now, you haven't hit your first $100,000 yet. You got to put the work in. If you haven't seen your first $100,000 yet, you got to make a decision right now that I am going to be a professional and I am going to develop the fundamental skills and I am going to work hard because it's all up to you. Well, my team, what team, sis? What team you talking about, bro? You brought in 7 people. It took you 6 months to do that. What team? It's all on you. Yes, you got the support system of your leaders, but it's all on you until your first $100K. It's all on you to your first $100,000. So you got to make a decision to develop the fundamental skills. Yes, I want you to work smart, but first you got to work hard. Everybody want this soft life and this. You got to earn that. Well, you don't want the soft. Base sis, go, all right, okay. Let social media keep on putting that foolishness in your mind. You got to earn the soft life. You got to qualify for the soft life. You got to show me you could work smart by putting in the work to develop the muscles. That's the reality of it. How you going to work that hard for somebody else's job and you don't work at all on your dream? Right? Phase 2, $100K to $300,000. Now you're leveraging tools and campaigns and you got systems that you've learned, you're duplicating. You're going from depending on you to being independent of you. Your team used to depend on you for all the calls and all of this and all of that because you didn't stop working. You didn't wait for them to show up. You didn't wait for the leaders that's in your group to do everything for you. You're not waiting for me to present no presentation on a Sunday. You telling me your business is closed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and you don't have nothing but one opportunity a week for them to see it? So phase 2 is from $100K to $300K. You're leveraging the tools and the campaigns and duplication. They're going from depending on you to being independent of you because in order for you to get to 100K, you got to build up leaders. Phase 3 is $300K to $1 million. You are promoting systems, you're promoting tools, you're promoting event, you're promoting the culture. Some of you are acting like you're at phase 3 and all you want to do is promote, but I never seen you do nothing yourself and you never made $300,000 yet. Babe, can you bring me the charger for my phone? I never seen you do your work yet. How are you only promoting tools and systems and I never seen you get out there and do the work? I never seen you in front of the room with the PowerPoint behind you. I never seen you networking with people. I never seen you show me that you started from we started from the bottom, now we here. You just jumped to here? Thank you, baby. I don't understand. I never seen it. How we gonna believe you if we haven't followed your story? Does that make sense? Phase 4, $1 million plus, world-class promoter. All they do is promote events. They earn that. They earned it. How many of you committed to starting your business over? You're like, man, I ain't gonna lie to me. I've made millions of dollars in this industry. And you know what I realized? I gotta go to phase 1. I gotta do it like I never made a dime. Because whether you guys do it or not, the job gotta get done. And I know that God is going to align the ones who are ready for this, the ones who are ready to expand in their market, the ones who are ready to do their open houses, the ones who are ready to network and collaborate, the ones who are hungry to learn a new skill, the ones who have to make this money. Their back is against the wall. This is a must. Their family must win, and they're willing to do the work. They're willing to turn up the heat. They're willing to get the job done. It's a numbers game. For every 10 that you invite, only one gonna join. Some of y'all crying, I invited everybody, and 2 people showed up. How many did you invite? 12? Girl, you did good. You actually beat the odds. 12 would mean you had 1 maybe and a possible, and you got 2 to show up and you invited 12. Some of you not just, you got to do more work. It's more work that's involved in this. I'm just being honest. And listen, here's the trade-off. You get to start this business for a couple of $100. You spend less than $5,000 a month. I mean, $5,000 a year to operate $1 million business. Now, it's up to you if you make the million or not, but it doesn't change. The price doesn't change. You pay $5,000 a year to operate $1 million business. Now, if you was working in a traditional business, you would probably have to pay $1 million, $500,000. $100,000 to start a business, $50,000 to start a business. So because you are taking, and I know people who started businesses with $100,000+ and they still work their behind off. So how are you going to take $5,000 for the whole year to start the business, and you're going to put in a little bit of work and you think that you're going to be able to win? You got to work. Every time I hop on social media, I should see you walking into another event. Not you sitting on social media just showing me that you want to convince me to do what you're doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? I never seen you host an event. I never seen you in front of a screen. I never seen you in front of a whiteboard. I never seen you sitting with your team. I never seen you sitting prospecting someone. I never seen you at a networking event. You want me to join you to do what? Right? So when you enroll 12 to 15 people and you help 12 to 15 people hit our first level, I mean, you enroll 12 to 15 people, you help at least 3 or 4 of those people hit the first level. Guess what? It takes you to the 3rd level in our company. You got to fill up your pipeline. You got to fill up your pipeline. If you want to go P1000 and you want to get the Rich University Blazer, then you got to enroll 12 to 15 people personally. How fast can you get that done? Because success loves what? Speed. How fast can you personally? I don't care nothing about nobody on your team right now. I'm talking to you. How fast can you personally enroll 12 to 15 people by doing 4 to 6 presentations a week? Yes, you can tag team with a couple accountability partners on here, but you can record that this is your work getting done. They can record that this their work getting done because everybody invited. When you personally enroll 12 to 15 people and you help 3 to 4 of them just get 3 each and go P150, congratulations. That's how you go P1000. It is a formula. What do I have to do again? Remember I told y'all when I made my first million, I just wanted to know step by step what I had to do. They showed me how to get my first $10,000. They told me I needed to enroll 20 people and help 10 of them get 10. And I was going to make 10,000 a month. It wasn't true. The first month I ended up making 3,500, but the next month I doubled it and I made 19,000. Enroll 12. There's no other way around this. You mean to tell me we got access to funding? We got a beautiful virtual campus, and then y'all got 9 other groups that you're in. So every time Izzy say, guys, communicate in this group, communicate in this chat, you can't really communicate in the group, and you can't really communicate in the chat because you got 9 other chats that then took up your time. And so you're not a value asset inside of the community because you're all over the place. You got to be intentional. You got to say, in this season, I'm laser focused. I don't have time for that because I got to put all my energy in one space. You enroll 12 to 15 personal people. You help 3 to 4 of them go P1000. What's P150? What's P150? Just get 3 people. We're helping people to gain access to creating wealth here in a time where people need money. What better product could you have? We're helping people to get their time back. Many of us are finished trading by 10:30. What better product? What better product or service can you have? Now you're making $1,000 a month just on a residual side. You brought in 12 to 15 people, so you're making anywhere from $25 to $50 every time that person says yes. You're now excited because the time you're putting out, your family sees you're making money from it. You're becoming accomplished. You're moving through the ranks. You're progressing. You're helping other people. You're filling up your pipeline. You got the leads. That's the people who watching you work. Some of y'all got people watching y'all, but you're not working. They're watching you talk. They should be watching you work. Watching you at the coffee shops, watching you at the cafes, watching you prospect, watching you show the plan, watching you with your whiteboard up training, watching you with the PowerPoint presentation behind you, watching you turn a family gathering into a presentation, watching you on a 3-way call, watching you get mentorship, watching you on these sessions learning, watching you take down notes. Watching you go out and discover different technologies that you can use to reach your target audience. Watching you find other networking events to go to where people want to learn this skill and you network with those people because those people already want what you have. So you're going on Eventbrite and you're finding out what Forex events are in your area, what stocks events are in your area, what e-commerce events are in your area. And you're going to those events not to be a consumer, but you're a business owner and you know you got a better product that you can offer, and those are the people in the room. What are you doing sitting at home all day like you didn't hit your goals? Some of you in the house too much. Your jaw should be hurting from talking so much on 3-way calls and so much at presentations that your jaws are hurt. Your muscles that you didn't know you had should be like, dang, what's that? Dang. When you work, it shows. You cannot get the results from the work that you don't do. Your phone, you should have so many conversations going on in your phone from people calling you and you in the middle of a call with somebody and they're moving a little too slow. And now the person you just called you back because you had a compelling video you showed them. You had a compelling screenshot of somebody hitting a trade and making money. You sent a video out. You created a video, screen recorded it on your phone. Whether it's yours or not is irrelevant. Whether it's your video or not is irrelevant. It's your voiceover. Hey, listen, I just wanted to show you this video real quick of what we're doing inside of Rich University. I noticed that you've been liking my videos and watching what I was doing. And I'm sure you might not know all the details. I just want to show you this is what we're doing over here. Watch how we get into the market. Everything is French. We talking we. Everything is free. Watch how we get in the market right here. Boom. We just got in right here, right here, right here. Watch this. I'm going to count it down. It's going to probably take less than 2 minutes. We're going to make this amount of money. Watch this. Boom, just like that, we just made $500. Boom, just like that, we just made $200. Boom, just like that, we made $300. Let me know if you're interested. Hello? Hello? Our product is money and the world needs more money. God said that I'm going to give you the solution to a world-class problem, and you're going to sit on the solution? Waiting for what? For who? For when? And you wonder why when you pray out and like, God, I'm in this situation. Hey, that's on you because I gave you what you needed. What you want me to do? I gave you all the resources that you needed. What are you talking about? Bring your creativity to the table. What are you waiting on? Y'all should be bringing me ideas. Y'all should be like, Dr. China, this is what I just did. 5 people signed up. Dr. China, look how many people I got in my house. Could you hop on really quick and I just want to FaceTime you. You mind? Because I just was talking about you and edifying you. You mind? Hey guys, guess what? I got the founder on. Hey, what's up, guys? We just signed. What are we doing? You think that I talked to another young lady yesterday. She's a professional, major professional. I broke down to her what we have. She said, wow, how much is it to get started? How much is the packages now? Because she's reactivating her business and about to relaunch. I say the packages right now are $50 on sale for Empowered. I told her $4.99 for all in. And I told her the price for the individual packages, $274. And I said to how much is the individual one? Because I never sell those. How much is the regular packs? Hold on. How much is the regular packs, guys?
$184.
The initial though.
$274.
$274 for the original ones, or is that Empowered?
$249.
$249, right? So I told her $249. Well, $249 for the original, the individual rather. $274 for the Empower, but it's on sale. And then I told her it was $4.99 for the all-in. She saw our community. She said, "That's amazing." So how much is your stuff? Like, how much is it for Rich University now? Because clearly all of this ain't free. And when she said it, I laughed because she's a professional. I understand why she asked. I said, actually, they get that when they join. She said, excuse me? I said, when they join, they get access to the virtual campus. They get access to the additional calls and access to the study hall. They get access to the trading lab. They get access to the building lab for the builders. They get access to the book club. It's automatically included for all members. She said, wait a minute. Let me hurry up and make sure, because I got some people right now. In fact, they would pay just for what you just said. Let me hurry up before you change your mind. So what am I saying? Do you think I'm doing all of that for decoration? We're not putting out all of those resources just so that we could just be like, yay, amongst each other. Look at what we got. It's so cool here. Oh my gosh. Oh, the marketing team is amazing. Wow, Dr. China, look at the fall academic calendar. And oh, Dr. LA is so wonderful. And oh, Professor Russell, yay. What is this, a joke? Or are we doing business to make impact? Is this kingdom business, or are we taking for granted the blessing that we have? Are you sitting around not being an asset in the community that's powerful and is valuable, where the mission is this clear? What's going on? We got a mission. We made it clear to impact nations and generations. We got a goal to make it clear to reach 1 million families. We got an immediate goal to help our community to reach $1 million in funding. Who's a part of the solution? Because you're supposed to be filling up your pipelines. You're supposed to be saying, Doc, I'm a part of the solution. You could count on me to get at least 100,000 in funding. Based on my organization, we on this. We trade from this time to this time, and after that, we get to the business. We get to the impact. Does that make sense? That's what's going on here. That's why I love spaces like this, because you get to get me giving you my gifts. Because we got more work to do. Does that make sense? You want to go chairman, you got to do 4 to 6 presentations a week. 4 to 6 presentations a week. That's for a different group. They like a day. 4 to 6 presentations a week, chairman is complete. 4 to 6 presentations a week, chairman is complete. 90-day runs. Help 7 to 10 people to go P1000. Congratulations, your chairman is done. $10,000 a month residual income. You hit the level number 3, you get the blazer right now. That's going to change because that's too low. I don't like low bars. When you lower the bars, you lose the winners. Winners don't like low bars. When you raise the bar, you lose the losers. The loser mindsets. When you raise the bar, you lose the losers. When you lower the bar, you lose the winners. The bar is too low. We gotta, I'm doing this based on the leaders. They listen, hey, Dr. China, please, can we make it just where, you know, we could get some people to get the jackets? Because I'm going to get the people who want this. Stop lowering the bar. Well, we're going to do this for you. We're going to do that for you. No. You lost all of the winners. All the people who know that that's not how it goes, you just turned them off. Because they like a challenge. They expect that if you're talking about really creating wealth, it's not supposed to be that easy. You turned them off. Something ain't right. It's suspicious, right? Launch your business. Set the date right now. In the next 72 hours, promote like you invested $30,000 in your business. Bring high energy. Make sure there's a call to action. Follow the system that we just broke down to you. Be here within the next 18 to 24 months. This is how you do business. This is how you get results. This is how you maximize. This is how you make yourself and your family proud for the commitment that you have. Rich University should not be a hobby for anybody. Right? We haven't opened up the lane for cheerleaders yet and the pep squad yet. Let's give them something to celebrate and cheer first. We don't need you guys to be cheerleaders and pep squad, but there's nothing to celebrate. We got to celebrate more. So let me share with you the compensation plan, and we're going to hop off. We'll be done. I hope you guys gain immense value. I'm going to share this with you first so you can know how to go chairman. As you can see right here, it tells us right here. I got to share the other screen with the other group. 1 second. Let me put this up over here too. Let me stop sharing this. Start sharing here. We are recording behind the scenes so that you guys can have a playback of this. I want to make sure that they have up the same windows that you guys can see so that you know how to do this. Here we go. Here is the, can y'all see this? What do y'all see on y'all screen?
It's enlarged.
It's what?
It was enlarged when we saw it.
Enlarged. Here we go. You should be able to see it now. So here it is. We're focusing right now on Chairman 10. I don't know if y'all can see that little box right there, but we're focusing on Chairman 10. Depending on the packages that you promote will determine how many people you need. Now, our compensation plan is based on volume. It's not necessarily based on people. But to give you an idea of how many people, then this is going to be a great cheat sheet for you. So when we're talking about going chairman, first, you notice that we really put a lot of attention on how you first get to this position, because this is your first leadership level position when you have a comma in your check, okay? All right. It requires either 30 people if you do just the individual foreign exchange academies, stocks and crypto academies, travel academy, you need 30 people. If you're promoting Empowered, that number drops significantly to 23 people because you get more volume for promoting the Empower Pack. Not only do you get more volume, it gives the customer more value. The customer has access to foreign exchange and e-commerce, or foreign exchange where they can trade and travel, or they can become a travel influencer and do travel and social media. And so you get to now promote something that's going to give them more value. It saves them more money, right? It's on sale right now. That's going to go away soon, but it saves them more money. It gives them more value, and you get more volume. So now instead of you needing 30 people, you only need 23. Boom, you're making $1,000 a month, but this is paid out to you every Friday. Once you make it to this position, you can show somebody else how to make it to this position. Once you make it to this position, now congratulations, you can show somebody else how to make it to this position. And once you show them how to make it to this position and you help 7 to 10 people get to this position, congratulations, you now move down to this position at Chairman 10. 7 to 10 P1000s, you're now at $10,000 a month. So you see the name of this game is I got to help enough people get to what they need to get to. And then I'm going to get to where I need to get to. So what you got to first do is you got to get here. How do you get here? Well, we talked about it in the PowerPoint presentation. In order for you to go to P1000, right? You have to first start doing your events and you have to enroll 12 to 15 people. Right? Personally, because when you enroll personally 12 to 15 people and you help 3 to 4 of them go P150, meaning that they're going to add more people, then now your 23 or 30 is done and you at P1000. Now you can help your community do what you just did. You're going to rinse and repeat. You're going to show them how to book a meeting from your meeting. You hosted a meeting. Now, guess what they did? They invited some people. Now, guess what happened? The person who booked the next meeting that everybody gets to go to, and really build out. That's why I believe you building out in your market is so important. Social media is good, but show them you building out. How many of y'all are in Virginia, not far from each other? How many of you guys are in Detroit and not far from each other, right? You want to build with the people in your community. Let them start see y'all do some events together. And then now you bring more leaders in that can actually book a meeting from a meeting. Now this person going to book a meeting. They just started like, can y'all come do this? You know, at my home, I got a clubhouse. I got my cousin's house. I got my house. Does that make sense? Now y'all at the next event. Now, before you know it, you got 5 different situations going on in the same city because so many people need events happening. Now y'all going to break up a little bit. You going on the north side, they going on the south side, and y'all got events going on in the same day. On Saturdays, on my way to my first $1 million, I was doing 3 events a day on a Saturday. I had a 2 o'clock event, a 5 o'clock event, and like an 8 o'clock event. Why? I was hungry. I was on a mission. I had a goal. Nothing got in my way. No one got in my way. If they attempted to get in my way, they were my enemy. If they attempted to slow me down, they were my enemy. If they wanted me to do things that was going to waste my time and just entertain me, like watch TV and do, you were my enemy. I don't have time for nonsense. I don't have time for entertainment. I'm on a mission. I got to get this done. And if that's not the mindset, then this is a hobby for you. Now I want to show you one more slide because this slide is going to help you to really be able to know how to really break this down. Because now when you look at your current back office, you want to be able to see, let me stop sharing here too and share so you guys can have the right stuff on the playback. Now you're going to be able to have exactly what you need in each leg. How do we build our business? Because I don't want to go too long here. We build our business 3 wide and then all depth. What do you mean? So you bring in as many people as you want to bring in, but you only have 3 legs. So if you brought in 7 people, you identify the strongest people of those 7. Let's say you brought in 7 people in a week. Because you got to start thinking like that, right? You brought in 7 people in a week. Why wouldn't you not bring in 7 people a week? You're doing 4 to 6 presentations a week. It's not impossible to bring in 7 people if you brought in a person or 2 in every presentation. Now you got 7 people who joined in a week. You only have 10 days. Write this down to place those people to structure your business. Like Tasha said, we're going to talk about this more on the next call, what structure looks like. But of course, when you're bringing those people in this week, next week, and before our next call, reach out to your leader so we can show you how to structure this. But we build 3 wide and then all depth. 3 wide and then all deep. Meaning if you brought in 7 people this week, you identify who's the strongest of the 7, who's the most ambitious of the 7, who's the most influential of the 7, who's ready to host an event of the 7, because you want to reward their leadership. Now you're going to place the other 4 strategically underneath each of the 3. So you could do 1, 1, and 1, and then one person has an extra person, because you don't need 7 people across your top line. 3 wide and then deep. Now, What does that mean when you're going P1000? You need a total of 4350 in volume to go P1000. So remember, even though we tell you a number of subscribers, you really want to focus more on the volume because some products offer more volume than others. So you need 4,350 points. How is that broken down? Each leg has a certain amount of volume you need for each leg. Leg 1, you need 1740 in it. Leg 2, you need another 1740 in that leg. And then leg 3, you need 870 in that leg. So that can be broken down if you're doing just the regular individual packages by 12 subscribers in one leg, 12 subscribers in another leg, and then six subscribers in another leg. That's how you break up your 30. So all your volume can't come from just one leg. You can't have all your volume coming from Johnny came in, Johnny ready to run. Johnny could pass you right on up, which is fine. It happens because you only focused on the work that Johnny was doing and you didn't keep working. So when people say that, oh, that's one of those things where only the people at the top get paid, the only people that get to the top is the people who do the work. So anybody could pass up anybody in this business, whoever's doing the work. So you want to have, once again, 1740 in one leg in volume, 1740 in your second leg in volume, and 870 in your third leg in volume, right? So make sure that you're looking at that. And once again, we'll go through the back office when we have a chance to see that a little bit more in depth, and even perhaps even before the next boot camp. This is something that our chairman of admissions and recruitment may be able to create a video for you to be able to see what that looks like as well. Okay. So with that being said, I want to take a moment and make sure that there's no questions or something in the chat just to maximize time, that you guys are good on really breaking this down to you. Because all I really want to know is who's really ready to do this as a business, who's really ready to run, who's really ready to work, who's really ready to go to the next level, who's really ready to win, who's really ready to stop playing with this as a business and really treat this as the business that it is, because you deserve more. Your family deserves more, right? Who's really, really ready to be like, you know what? Now is really my time to shine. Now is really my time to win. And I got to make sure that I'm in it to win it. So once again, scheduling your open houses. Latasha Wilson did a phenomenal job at breaking down what those open houses look like. I gave you an idea that I'm executing here, working with some realtors. Some of you are in a real estate industry right now. You get keys to these homes. I don't know the access and permission that you have, but I'm going to personally be working with realtors here in Atlanta. And we're going to be coming together doing open houses together, because of course they want to get the houses sold, and we have the clients that are the perfect ideal client, because our client is very clear. They're a high value person. They're willing to do the work and they're ready to make the investment. So you should not hear every day that the person doesn't have the money, because our high value client don't even like to have words like that come out of their mouth, to be honest with you. They have too much respect for themselves to even let you know if they're really going through a situation, even though you may be able to pick up that they are. Those are the people who, even if they don't have the money, they're going to figure out how they can get the money. Those are the people who, if they don't have the money, if you express to them the value enough and they see that it's going to provide transformation in their life to help them to make more money, you become a solution to them. So they don't care if they got to borrow. They don't care if they got to move some stuff around. They don't care if they got to put it on their credit card. They're going to get it done. And that's not your business how they get it done. It's your business to provide enough value that they feel that they need to go and get it done, because we are a solution for them. Does that make sense? So who's ready to do their presentation? I need some dates. I still haven't seen any dates. I know Tasha asked for them. I asked for them. Don't overthink it. Pull up your television screen. I know we got smart TVs and all these TVs. Connect your laptop to it. Pull up the presentation that's been provided inside of our Rich University virtual campus and get to work. Allow one of your leaders to hop on in a Zoom and close that room out and get those people signed in and take action. 45-minute presentation is enough time. You're not there to be the expert and know every intricate detail about it. You're there to be the presenter, to present them the information, because you know more than they know. So I'm going to stop right there. Questions, comments, or feedback. I'm going to actually turn it back over to Latasha, the boss chick. That's what I'm doing. I'm turning it back over to Latasha, the boss chick, our incredible and our amazing chairman of admissions and recruitment. Latasha, leaders do what leaders do. She just dropped in her date. Her in-person event is going to be on October 21st. It's time to step up. Drop your dates in the chat. Latasha, boss chick, back over to you, Queen.
Absolutely. OMG. Thank you so much, Dr. China. Y'all light up the chat. Light up the chat for our queen, our founder of Rich University. Y'all know what time it is. Yes, I need two people to unmute. Go ahead, light up the chat. Keep lighting it up, lighting it up. Man, she gave us an hour and plus worth of value, added value, so much needed, y'all. This is everything that we needed. So go ahead, two people unmute and give me your biggest takeaway from Dr. China. Hi there, I see an iPhone unmuted. Brett Talker, let's go.
Listen, I don't know about anybody else, but all I have to say was amazing, incredibly amazing call from bottom to top, from top to bottom. It doesn't matter which way you want to put it. Doesn't matter which way you want to slice it. This particular call was so necessary. I felt like I was at a convention, a big convention. I feel like I was I feel like it was 2019, September. I am just switched over and it got big all over again. We went on a major run. Chairmen were popping left and right. And now in this organization where we at right now, I just got to say, this has been incredible. Thank you, Latasha. You have put on a tremendous show. Thank you, Dr. China, Logic, Marilyn, for all the incredible speakers. I know I'm missing a few. I'm missing Annette, and I'm missing Amaya J. Thank you. Incredible call. Listen, Dr. China. Yeah, I was just saying, man, Dr. China, as much information that she just gave, quite honestly, for the price point, and she just hit that, for the price point. That part stood out for me. For what we're paying, or for what anybody else on the outside looking in is paying, there's no way in the world that we're not maximizing full opportunities. Dr. China just stretched us. That's how you end a call. Like, she just showed why she is the founder and chairman of it. She showed her expertise. She showed her years of commitment, her years of excellence. She showed why she made $1 million. She wasn't accepting no no's. Like, no, get out of my way. I'm looking to kill. I gotta feed families, not just my family. I gotta feed families. I gotta lead the way. And she showed you. Did she show? Who saw the pictures of her with all of those celebrities? Like, those weren't just pictures she just rolled up on and take a picture. If you don't know Dr. China, she's not the groupie type of person that's gonna take a picture with somebody just to take a picture and show it off. No, she's there on the front line with the who's who. And she's down over here giving us the blueprint. I just took so many nuggets out of there. Matter of fact, continue to light the chat up. Like I said, from the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top. This call was amazing. Light that chat up. I know we have some people out there who've been paying attention. Your cameras ain't been on all day, but I know that y'all heard the information that was being provided. So I just had to start off. Right? I had to start off from leaving for the rest. Dr. Nikki, light it up. Let's go. Talk to me.
Let's go, y'all.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Lavelle. Thank you to Brad Talker. Talk to me, honey, huh? Y'all, let's go, y'all. I'm so excited. This call was amazing. It is almost 4 o'clock. We've been on 5 hours and it has all been worth it. From the top to the bottom, like he mentioned. Much in depth. I had some takeaways. Dr. China definitely made us say, right? She gave us some stuff to say, And some of us I saw in the chat was saying, ouch, absolutely. We have to hold ourselves accountable. Let's have two more people, because that was our founder. That was our amazing leader. I know we have more people to have some takeaways with Dr. China. Let's go.
Hello. I just wanted to jump in. I'm sorry, my background may be a little noisy. I'm at softball, but I was not going to miss the opportunity. But when Dr. China said, faith comes through hearing, but so does doubt, that was something that was totally life-changing for me. And in order to execute everything that she stated, we have to just remove the doubt. And that was so powerful, the way she stated that.
Thank you, Dojin, for sharing that. I think that was you. Yes, I appreciate the takeaways. Absolutely every single nugget. Anybody else? I know it was so much added value. Anybody else? And I was screenshotting. Go ahead. Who is that?
This is Eugene.
Oh, that's Eugene. I'm sorry. The other person was Mahogany, I think. All right, go ahead. That was me. Hey there. Okay.
Yeah, I want to say that when Dr. China mentioned to not hang out with people who do not want to grow, it minimizes the giant inside of us or inside of her. It really spoke to me because a lot of people around me are pretty negative. So I'm really trying to understand more and more how to take this out of my life. So all what she said, all the things she said today were really, really valuable, and I'm so grateful for her. Thank you, Dr. China. Thank you, everyone else.
Absolutely. Yes. You're welcome. And I was notating that as well. I still need to see some of them dates though. Where y'all dates at? Hello? I saw some earlier, about 2 minutes ago, but I still need to see some more of us need to drop those dates. You can do your open house live. Don't forget that. An open house can be live, okay? And invite some people onto a Zoom. And you just make sure your cameras are on, have your slides ready to present. All right, Merlin, I see your date is 10/21 as well. Okay, so we doing the weekend of 10/21. Y'all can join us as well, or maybe we'll come together. But I'm going to be doing it in person on that day. So I'm excited. Give yourselves time to invite. Y'all can put free invitations on Eventbrite, okay? When I'm doing a presentation at a local store, well, not store, but a restaurant, a coffee shop, the library, I put it on eventbrite.com. Totally free to promote your events there, and so many other sites out there. So yes, Mahogany, she said 10/22. That's on a Sunday then. I'm doing mine that Saturday. Cool beans. She's doing a Zoom on 10/8. That's tomorrow. Yes, everybody should definitely include tomorrow's Zoom at 7 p.m. with Dr. China. And be ready to unmute and share your testimonies. We got to get in the habit of sharing our testimonies, okay? All right. Anybody else want to share before I hand it over and we end this?
Yes, talk to the Portuguese, it's Shireen. I wanted to say, I thought it was amazing, Dr. China. You always give us the source of what we need and to make us and allow us to go deeper and look deeper in our why. One of the things that stood out for me was you were saying, really that if we don't pick up the mantle, really we're not gonna have the access anymore. And all of us love the access that you allowed us. Keep this access. We got to start moving. It also hit me that I've been in this business long enough and I haven't done enough presentations. And so we are going to make sure that happens starting tomorrow. We're going to invite people. And like you said, whether it be my grandmother, my next door neighbor, I heard you clear, Dr. China. We're going to make this happen. And thank you for allowing me to share.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Lavelle, for taking some of those takeaways and definitely, moving to action. It's making you move to action and want to do more. What you just said is an idea. Like if we know that we have our presentations overall with our chairwoman, we can invite people to our house on a Sunday before 7. Invite them over. Say the event starts at 6:30 at your house, and you put Dr. China up on that screen, right? And when she's done with that presentation, you close them out. Or if you need us to get on a call, put us on speaker. If we need to answer any questions for the person that's straddling the fence, we can do that. So Sundays, we can all take advantage of that as well. So if you got people you want to send to the Zoom, that's fine. But you can also invite people to your home and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bam, fam. We booking a meeting from a meeting, so we know it's one on Sunday at 7. Let's get everybody in front of the screen in our living rooms. All right? All right, so without further ado, thank you guys for all being on. We had an incredible time. I definitely want to just bring up our leader one more again so she can close us out and give us any further direction. I am so happy that I was able to serve today. God bless you, and thank you guys for all of the good, positive comments and the feedback. All of us need that. As leaders, we like feedback. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna, look at the video, the recording over, just so we can improve ourselves. I know I just always want to improve and be a better version of me, be a better leader every single year. It's levels to this, right? You can never learn enough. So thank you. I hope the feedback for all of our leaders will definitely be used. I know it will. And thank you guys again for, just interacting. God bless you. Dr. China Bethley, turning it back over to you, Queen.
Thank you so much, Queen. You did an absolute phenomenal job. Y'all drop 555s in the chat for none other than our incredible and amazing chairman of admissions and recruitment for doing an incredible job today. This was phenomenal. Everybody showed up, they showed out, and they gained great value. And I believe that thank you to you, your time, and all of the speakers are going to be shown in their actions. Congratulations to everybody who, just was bold enough to say, I'm starting my presentation. I saw some of you as early as this week, live events that you're doing this week, because once again, success loves speed. Don't overthink it. I love what Latasha Boss Chick just said, inviting people over to your home 30 minutes before so that they're ready to actually see the presentation that we automatically do at 7 every Sunday, 7:00 p.m. That's such a genius idea. Everybody should be maximizing that. You guys know the deadline is, I don't even know if it's already passed for the tracksuits for those of you that are coming to Dallas. If you want to be drenched in your rich gear, you have to order your tracksuits. We are doing customized tracksuits for the men. Just let us know if the blue tracksuits that my husband has, you guys will have a link for that on tomorrow to be able to order those as well on the website. So for those of you who are really excited about Dallas, do not wait. Don't wait. Otherwise, you may not have it in time for it to be able to be delivered to you. So go to the website that is in the Rich University Resource Center to get those and register if you have not, because we do have our trade-a-thon that's coming up for online and offline members. So let's make sure that you tune into the virtual campus. Go drop in the campus what your greatest takeaways were. Go to your social media pages, tag your leaders in it. Let us know what your greatest takeaway was, because that allows your audience to now see what your greatest takeaways were. And let's start today, picking up the phone, making a list, inviting people, and scheduling your first open house if you haven't scheduled one before. That's it for me. Thank you again, Latasha. Phenomenal presentation. This is the first of many of our chairman of admissions and recruitment that she's going to be hosting. So stay tuned, stay plugged in. God bless you guys, and bye for now.